Them gains, extreme. Shit we see, extreme. You wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, feeding fucking scheme. And if you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket, yet you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We're a team, extreme.
What's up, yo? What's up, Extreme Gains family? What's happening, y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, December 28th, 2022, and this is my weekly Wednesday live stream. Good morning. How is everyone doing? What's happening, y'all? All right, let me make sure the sound is not too loud. The volume on the music is muy bien, bueno.
Today's
As long as it's good, we should be all right. I think we're all right, aren't we? We sound good? Everything good? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Music's not too loud. Good deal. Oh, what do we got going on here, huh? A little bit of cuckoo this morning in the markets. Everything's a little wacky here. There we go. All right, let me say hello. Twitch, good morning. YouTube, good morning. Stefani, good morning. YouTube, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hate me, good morning. Axel, good morning. Attendees, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Martel, good morning. Joel, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Redwood, good morning. What is happening, y'all? All right, I got my stuff. Okay. How much money I have for today? Well, everything looks all right. I thought I was gonna have to maybe make a couple adjustments here right out of the gate, but we're looking all right so far, man. Things are looking all right. That is looking all right. And that is looking all right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. How was everybody's Christmas? Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope y'all had a great Christmas. How was it? Everybody get everything you asked for? Was Santa good to everybody? Santa Claus was good to everybody? Make sure I'm all good to go here on my end. Man, it must be really, really, really delayed, huh? Must be super delayed right now on YouTube. Either that or y'all are driving to work and shit. Nobody's talking yet. Is it that delayed? Delay. Usually ask for nothing. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I don't ask for much, if anything. All right, I feel like I'm forgetting something here, but oh, I am. I have to tweet out the live stream. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. My mouse keeps doing its own thing here. I don't understand it. Keeps running away from me for some reason. All right, copy, paste. And then I want to do copy. Paste. There I go. Tweet. I just tweeted it out. If anybody wants to retweet or interact with that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I can close Twitter. Christmas was amazing. Awesome for the kids. Good. Isn't it nice to be able to do that? Good deal, man. What's up, Kevin? Awesome, brother. Awesome, man. Well, happy vacation. Hopefully you have a good day and you make a shit ton of money today. That's the plan, Stan, right? make some moolah. All right. I normally do a little morning spiel here for any newcomers. So I'm going to keep it real brief in case anybody here is new, either on the YouTube stream or on the Twitch stream. What you're going to see today is a lot of my own created trading methods and charting methods and strategies. It's something I've been doing for years. It's not something that anybody else really does, unless they've been around me and learned the way I do things. But a 30,000 foot overhead view of it. I'm a pattern trader. I trade and I chart based off of pattern recognition, fractal ID. I have created two separate methods based on that to some extent. One is called the snake algo method. That's what you see here, what we're going to be viewing on the micro time frame today. It's where I'm using previous historical intraday movements, 5-minute chart to 5-minute. So 5-minute clip on top of the current 5-minute chart. I have put together a methodology that allows me to do a scan in the mornings during pre-market, and it provides me with a certain number of these intraday snake fractals. Snakes is what I call them. The snake term is something that I use because of the fundamental foundation of what all of this is built on, and it's built on the micro time frame leads macro. Micro is the head of the snake, macro is the tail of the snake. Wherever the micro goes, the tail, right, the macro follows. So whatever structures that the micro time frame build out, that is what you're in the process of building on the macro time frame. On the micro, you build multiples of that same structure until the macro structure of that same structure is built. So that's where snake comes from. Basically, snake is just referring to a fractal in the theory of the head and the tail. Micro leads macro. So that's what I mean when I say that. But basically what this does, it provides me a certain number of these snakes in the morning with a high probability of one of these fractals being played out intraday once again. That's what the stock market is across the board. It's peat and repeat. Everything repeats itself. There's a sequencing in which things repeat themselves. There's cycle theory. There's things that have been proven over decades of guys and gals digging into this market, and this is kind of a combination of a lot of that combined. So that's what I've done. I go through my pre-market routine. It gives me a scan. It provides me, and these are my snakes for AMC, that it provided me these ones, and it provided me, I think I have a couple extra. So what I do is I categorize them in significance and what I think could be probability, right? Probability or significance are the ones that I have next to my chart that I think are the highest probable chance of one of these playing out today. And then the other ones up here are kind of secondary. So I have my primary and my secondary snakes for each day. The scan process that I use each day in the morning and pre-market provides me with these, and that's what I'll use. So here's what I can tell you about that portion of it. These may or may not be the ones that play out, the ones that I have on here today that I'm starting out with for the time being. A lot of times they don't. A lot of times it's a mixture of two different fractals that are the exact same structure. 30,000 foot, think about it like this here. This is a structure. Here, 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 and here. That's the structure. There will be two or more of the same structure a lot of times with different nuanced movements within each one in certain areas of them that make them just a little bit different from each other. So a lot of times it's a combination of a couple of them. Typically what I like to do is I use a blue fulfillment snake, and then I use a red or a gray counter mirror snake, which will then show some sort of mirrored projection away from what the fulfillment snake is showing. That way, if price action uses a pivot point, and that's what these are, pivot points to the upside, pivot points to the downside, it's all liquidity driven. the algorithms seek liquidity. That's what the algorithms within the stock market do. They are like a heat-seeking missile. That's what the algorithms are. They are liquidity-seeking algorithms. So they go where the liquidity is. They create pivot points, highs and lows. I know I'm getting a little bit too deep here, but that's the portion of my snake algo method that you're going to be witnessing here today. I am very, very, very good at it. Sometimes it takes me a little bit in the morning to get things worked out once I see what structure we're potentially starting to fulfill. I have all of the snakes for the most part that the scan provided me in my mind already today. Almost memorized photographic memory that I have. And if I end up picking right out of the gate and it plays out all day, beautiful. If not, it may take me a little bit of time in the morning to get things worked out, sorted out. But here's what I can promise you. I will get it. I get it every single day. I've been trading like this for years now. I'm really, 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 really good at what I do. So if you're new here and it may seem like, oh man, what the fuck, this guy's just going through all the, yes, that's part of it. But if you give me time and sit back, relax, and let me get locked in and dialed in, it should be a pretty interesting thing to watch. Potentially we should all, or I should have a good day. And if you're following along, possibly you can have a good day as well. Most of the time, these live streams turn out that way, where the community at large has a pretty good day. So give me that little bit of patience with what I do. If you don't like it, then you can roll out. No big deal. Nobody needs to announce their departure. You can just roll out. You're not going to hurt my feelings either way. You're going to witness that. Then another method that I do is called the box top method. That method I keep behind the curtain for the most part. I don't put information on that out. I have put a little bit out here on YouTube when I first started on the YouTube channel, and I have one tweet, I believe, on Twitter that depicts one of the 5 situational schematics that I've created with the box top method. You're going to hear terminology referring to that between myself and some of the premium Discord members that are here. It's probably going to be all premium today. We're on a low volume week here in between 2 holidays, so I'll be surprised if we get a big crowd here today. But anyways, don't be discouraged if you don't know what I'm talking about from that. Just hang tight. You'll probably be able to connect the dots a little bit when it comes to that stuff. Other than that, I hope everybody has a good day today, and hopefully we all make some money. We keep all the shit bags out of the live stream here today. We see any shit bags come in, we just knock them the fuck out and get them out of here and keep it moving. How about that? So anywho, that is what I will be doing here this morning. If I do not speak right out of the gate, it's because I'm trading. A lot of times what I like to do is trade right out of the gate. I'm going to try to hold back a little bit today. I say this every week. I try to hold back and not trade and blow my load right out of the gate. But I'm really good trading the open. I have been for years. I make a shit ton of money trading the opens every day. My whole goal is to get myself to fall back a little bit and get the snakes lined up and locked in, because once these snakes get locked in, man, I've made a shit ton of money doing this. So, that's my goal. But if I don't speak at the beginning, that's why. However, I will as soon as I get done. You won't be able to shut me up once I get going later here. And then on top of that, for any audio listeners, I will be doing, like I always do, an audio update on the hour, every hour, for those of you that may not be able to watch and you're just listening in today. So appreciate y'all coming by. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope everybody's good. Good morning to anybody coming in while I'm yapping away. What's happening? I hope everybody's all right. Ready to make some moolah today. Moolah. Thank you, Redwood. Thank you, Axel. Thank you. Thank you, Vegeta. Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it if you would smash the like button on the YouTube live stream when you come in. That would be awesome. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Concept. Oh, good deal, Redwood. Good deal. Good morning. Thank you, Axel. Good morning, too. We are T minus 14 minutes from open, y'all. T minus 14 minutes from open. The snakes are looking good so far. Normally I have to adjust these right out of the gate, but they're looking all right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get a little excited because I'm like, damn, are they gonna stay intact all pre-market here right into open? She is looking good right now. I want to see how this drops out. I have a second primary that's downside conducive here, so hopefully that I have a secondary upside that's conducive and intact here. I'm gonna make that one gray. I'm missing my downside's not coming right yet, so it looks like I may have to switch out the red one like this. An upside. Ready? That's all right, so that's my secondary upside. Put my secondary downside on it. Boom. Switches them out. Okay, I got blue covered that to the downside. I'll use this. I don't know why that's not shifting them to the back for me. There, that one went. That sucks. I don't know why. Let me save. Can't even see the fucking candles. All right, what do we got? 10 minutes, T-minus 10. I'm gonna go ahead. Also, real quick, for anybody new here, I have a couple of indicators that I like to have on my chart during the day. These are fine-tuned One, the buy sell tags, I sometimes use them a little bit to give me some insight potentially into reversals. That's what they are, micro intraday reversals. And it confirms that off of previous support and previous resistance. That's where the tag jumps up and pops up. As you see here, I have a disclaimer on the bottom of each screen. Just as I am not a financial advisor and you're not supposed to take anything I say or do as financial advice ever, these indicators are also not for you. They are not recommendations for you to buy and or sell anything. You assume all risk whatsoever. If you decide to do anything like that, you're a grown person. You do what you want. You make your own decisions. But these are not intended for you. I trade as well. I'm a trader, so I like having these on my screen and on my charts. So that disclaimer is there for that reason. But I am going to keep both of those on here as well. I want Tesla up over here. I gotta go single screen on that. Like that. All right. Other than that, I think I got everything out that I wanted to talk about. Buffalo, nothing consistently patterned like that I would say one or the other consecutively, but yesterday it mirrored. But it's been both. It's been both. Yesterday was a mirror though. It pump faked and to the upside real quick and then bang to the downside and mirrored. Oh, Raymond. Okay. I was like, who the fuck's asking me about my mom? But I saw the mailbox. Now I know who you are. Yeah, no, you know what it is. Bitch, she's busy as hell right now with all the Christmas stuff, and they're gonna start winding down a little bit now, I guess, in the next couple weeks. But yeah, crazy like you. Yeah. Good morning, Lino. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Key. Good morning, Widow. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Jerry. Like this one here on AMC, you can see how in its straight up position, it becomes a mirror this way from the blue. And down here, it's similar, but with a downside move here, which almost presents itself as a mirror of sorts down here as well. Obviously a little bit nuanced here with that, but and you can see it runs out sooner than the blue one's shown. The blue one's the fulfillment snake on AMC. It's the one that's been fulfilling all morning here. And I believe this could potentially be the counter mirror, so we'll see what happens. I hate having them running in both in the same direction here, but I guess one runs downside first, and then I'll be able to work that either way when that happens. Here we're getting downside on SPY. Four minutes, y'all. T-4. T-4. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited about today, because These things are looking really good so far today. Now, that doesn't mean shit. I mean, it means a little bit up until about 11 o'clock. And then 11 o'clock, we always have that nuanced or altered price action that could potentially switch things up. So gray is showing up first, halfway up the blue, then down. Blue obviously showing up on SPY. And red showing straight shot to the downside right out of the open here. Likewise, AMC is gonna, if it follows red, it's either gonna be a straight shot to the upside or a straight shot to the downside right out of the gate. Blue is showing straight shot to the downside followed by a bounce. So I'm gonna leave blue showing the only downside, red covering the upside. If it runs downside, then I'll start my work here as they start to fulfill. So I know they did, bro. My nephew is a carrier. He works with my mom down there. Or not my nephew, my cousin. I'm sorry, my younger cousin. He's like 22, 21, 22, and he's a carrier. And I was just talking to him at Christmas, and that's what he was saying. He's like, dude, absolutely brutal. Same thing here. It was like negative 30 or minus 30 degrees with the wind chill. I said I've never felt cold like that. I don't know how you guys did it, man. I've never, in 43 years, I've never felt cold like that on my skin, and I have no clue how y'all manage that, dude. That's crazy cold. Crazy cold. 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. Crazy cold, brother. Too freaking cold for me. I know that much. I'm a warm-blooded southern boy. This north stupid cold drives me nuts. Good luck today, everybody. Stay locked in, make lots of money. Let's have a good day. This is our last public community live stream for the year 2022. The next one we have will be in 2023. Let's make it a good one. Thirty-second warning. 30-second warning. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Just took 20% on SPY puts. Wow, raked it, right back upside. There's the pump fake Buffalo, just like I talked about. They did the same yesterday. They pump faked it one direction, went the other direction. Same exact thing today. Big boom over here from AMC as well. Tesla's popping off. Again, it opened, everything's popping off, going green. Market's green right now. Same to you, Tone. What's up, Mindful? Same to you. Good morning, Kua. No, I was in Tesla. I never got stopped out last night because the damn stop limits don't execute in after hours on Webull. So I ended up taking it off, averaging down last night to like 105, 106. And then I sold this morning for 103 or for 113. So I got it. I ended up putting like almost $5,000 in it when it was all said and done. And then I rode it from, like I said, 106 to 113 this morning and sold at 113. Morning, Max. SPY is a booming. One chance for it to come tumbling down here or running that mirrored to the upside by the looks of things here. Today might be a major upside day. Unless they yank it out of here and mirror one of these. All three of these are running upside. Two of them pull back. One continues upside here. We're gonna... Good deal, Mindful. That had to have been fun. 50. Whoa, Warge. She's going. Is she going? Or are they faking? Big boomsticks all over. Boomsticks for everybody. Oh, I can't imagine, Sky. I can imagine you did, brother. That's shitty work, no pun intended. I think they're gonna rake me, man. I feel it. Yeah, just sit in it. Okay. Hey, if anybody's trading on Webull, be alert. It seems to be running behind. I have to keep refreshing to keep updating the bid ask on the contracts. FYI. Hey, Liz. Yeah, it has been. Welcome back. I hope you are too. 44% on SPY. Let's go, Widow. Congrats, brother. Morning, Zane. Hell yeah, Mindful. That's good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit, man. And it looks like they may have done this instead. Mirrored Amy. All right, well. a stop loss on, so if it stops me out, it stops me out. He skunked you. Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. What's up, Yesh? Tesla is banging away over here. 5.5. Back up to 115. V-shaped recovery, just like I said, y'all. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I jumped out this morning. I thought maybe it would pull back for a retest on that reverse third. So I yanked out of it at 113. Probably going to regret doing that because it's looking real strong. What's up, Nick? Yeah, Tesla up 6.2. This is going to be, that's the full V. No doubt about it. Look. Premium, what did I tell y'all yesterday? Look. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That couldn't have played out any better. I mean, it went down a little further. 104 was not what I was planning for. I was planning for 110. And it hit 104. I was like, holy shoot. All right, audio listeners, we are almost 15 minutes in. Everything's boom sticking to the upside. AMC got yanked back. It's down 1.02% at 399. Ape is down 8.9 at 174. GME is up 1.28 at 1843. SPY is green 0.46 at 383.12. Like I said, Tesla's green 5.62 at 115.15. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Come on, man. It's not looking like it's going to be the red one. I think the red one would have released. Well, not really. It plays one. I mean, I don't think it's this one. SPY's triggering upside here. We're right on the upside trigger on my scalp idea and scalp setup. I'll make rounds here in a minute, in a little bit here, once I get done with these trades. Sitting on some puts right now, waiting to see what happens here. There they go. I got a stop loss in case it tries to rake me out back to the upside and follow that gray. It gives me a trigger break. The worst I finish is 5% green on the puts. Roughly 4 or 5, somewhere in there. I just feel like that's what they're going to do. They're going to rake this right back upside. I don't want them to. I want them to yank it down, but what would that look like mirrored as well? Could be that as well. Alright, I'm going to cover the downside for now if I have to use that mirrored. Here in a little bit, I will. Till we get out of this morning rush here. Yep. Couple different options here for it. I was hoping to ride that down a little further. Yeah, that's going to stop me out. It breaches trigger here, it stops me out. 5%, which means I'm going to have to do it again. I felt like this is what they were going to do. And it could be this running mirrored as well. Which would put this back upside here. And then the downside, yep. Stop me out. 5% green on those puts. I was trying to ride them a little longer. Shit. I wanted more than that. Greed. Greed. Tesla up 6.3. Greed. That would be like that. Let's consolidate. And there goes Spy. There you go. Of course, you stopped me out first, you asshole. Dickheads. No, 54. Do I want to buy this, man? I'm debating buying some AMC today. I hate even the fucking thought of it. If it's gonna run that blue, I'm gonna wait. If I can get him at 680, I'll get him at 680. Just gonna hang tight a little bit on that. If I miss it, I miss it. Go SPY, go SPY. $56.58. 20% on SPY puts. Let's go, Zane. Congrats. What's up, Zed? What's up, Trent? Thank you, brother. Right there. 15% on SPY puts. I got back what they took from me a little bit anyways. Just taking profit from me is all they did though. Assholes. Assholes. And 24, 400. Perfect so far. Perfect morning here so far. Opened up perfect. Locked in, looking so far. Looking good. I bought them too early and then they stopped me out. Damn it. That pisses me off. I was a little early bird. Early bird. Waiting on the reversal. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Come on, baby. Come to daddy. Yeah, not yet. Still on hold. I'm gonna wait on those AMC shares if I buy any. Some share money to use, or do I even want to use that? Is that gonna clear tomorrow? How much is that? That's 3. Yeah. Yeah. Bullshit. Do. Release. And that should be 60 right now. Audio listeners, 10 o'clock audio update. AMC's down 2% at 394. Ape down almost 10.8% at 170. GME down 2% at 1784. SPY green 0.16 at 382. And Tesla green 4.2 at 113.70. Should be 70. So they're just killing Theta right now with that move. Get out of here, YouTube. No. Do or die, SPY. Do or die. Breach or break. Breach or break. Rip or dip. Dip or rip. chosen their path. They have chosen their path. Yeah. Still could rake out of there. It's got to breach neck. It's got to breach trigger back upside for that to be valid. Could still come out of there yet. Got a string. Just like that. But the rest of the way. Just like that. Just like that. But the rest of the way. But the rest of the way. Theta on these 0 days are fucking terrible, man. Golly, dude. Run this up. Hold that there. Yank this down. Or they're going to blow that. They're running a little bit inverted here from AMC today, too. SPY is. Alright, upside pivot. Upside pivot. Now pull them, SPY. Pull them. Pull them, pull them. Yeah, they're murdering these 0 days that I have. Should have took profit down there in the bucket. Looks like pump to me. I hope it's done, but it looks like pump. They're closer to dump. Underneath ascending level. Yank it, SPY. Yank it. Yank that motherfucker. Make me rich real quick. Pump fake downside, blow it upside. Come on, booger. Come on, booger. Release. Release. What's the time on the clock? Okay, we're only 1 minute in. Yeah, it's too early. They're gonna that's it. Shoot. Swing it around then. I can straddle it. Cut those out on the release. Put a stop on the release. 82. down. Not even $1. 50 cents. Okay. That way. Oh. Ping pong 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 ping. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Volatility, man. I have no idea who that is. Basketball. I have no clue who that even is. No idea. Release. They're gonna hold it right there till the last fucking minute of the candle. Killing theta, and then they run it real quick. They minimize damage on payouts by holding them like that. It's giving me upside vibes, so no lie. But I want it to run downside, but it's giving me upside vibes. We're underneath the ascending level support there, so confirmation, continuation, fulfillment potential here. Confirmation support 381.64. One minute left in the candle. They'll move it usually between 30 seconds in the end. Yep. Release. Don't rake that back upside. Come on. Keep pushing it. Coming up on... Okay, we're at 10 o'clock now. 30 seconds left in the candle. Push it. Push it. I don't like how they just did that. They're veering away from this a little bit. They needed to rake that candle up. I mean, they can still go, which they're going here, but I don't like how they just did that. They're starting to change things up. Like this. Yep. Yep. They're gonna have to release it. They should have already released it. go ahead and I took like 27% right there on puts. $3.95. All right. Alrighty, let's go, Spy. I'm ready. Got one more in me. Yeah, one more, I think. And they grind it. This might be an all-day grind. Unless they boom stick it here again. Yeah, they can't boomstick that, can they? No, they've already shot that. They could converge right here with it though, so I'm definitely on it. Definitely on it. So we had that, we got that. What does this give me? And maybe a downside pivot, but much do I want to spend? Hey, there you go, Zane. Another 35, brother. Congrats. Good job, dude. If AMC runs this, and it is, I'm going to pick up some shares down here. Full disclosure, full transparency. I'm going to pick up some AMC shares down there if it runs that the whole way down. Yep, they're running it. They're running it. Grind that, pull that down. I hate the thought that I'm gonna do that with AMC again, but if it's gonna run that candle for candle, and I know where everything else is at for the most part, I'm gonna grab a few. Gonna grab a few. Like 1,000. I think 1,000 shares. And go SPY. Boom, stick it. There's not much more I can do here for that. I think we are about to eliminate this one and invalidate this one potentially. It should have already fallen out of there. They could be just running it late though. They do this shit all the time. But it's definitely looking like the blue one's running. At least for the time being. And then that's a possibility as well. That's the morning fulfillment candle for candle. Then they mirror that one to downside, bring that down to 378. That would make sense. SPY to 380. This to 380. Different 380s, but 380. But man, they're following that. They're candle for candle right now. And it's like they already outran this even. I mean, it's real close. Right there. Need to compress that. 10 minutes. like that. Yeah, same to you guys. Francisco, Merry Christmas. Trent, same to you, brother. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back at you. Yeah, it is looking like that. It's giving me upside vibes, man. I want it. I want to see it go downside. I'd like to see it reject off here, and run downside, pull everything down a little bit. But it's giving me upside vibes. And until it clears, it's got to clear the ascending level, and it's got to clear my upside trigger. I'm not gonna. I'm closer to the put side than I am to the call side right now, personally, just because of the technical setup that it's sitting there. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hang tight here. I want the put side more than anything right now. There's a reason, but I'm not gonna say until I don't want to jinx myself. I'm not gonna say till it's over. But I want the put side bad right now. I got an order in for 1,000 shares of AMC at 382 right now. I put an order in, waiting to see if it comes down to pick them up. And I'd like to see SPY release here, but SPY's not. It's not convincing yet, and it's giving me upside vibes. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's gonna do where I put my money. I felt like it was gonna rake out of there, but they're stalling it both ways right now, which is sucking right now for the theta. On the burn rate on these things are terrible right now. But yeah, upside, it's really threatening. It's been running inverse of AMC, and that's what's making me think they're gonna. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they're gonna use it to pull everything down right now. Where did I come to 390? Did I miss that wick? 390, I missed that. There we go, SPY. Come on, baby. Keep coming. Keep coming. Pull everything down. Come on, SPY. Thank you, Jesus. Come on, SPY. Pull everything down. Come on, Amy. Come down and get these. Get this money I got waiting for you. You smut. There we go. Thank you, Lord. Come on, SPY. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Chuck is Right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fucking lightning in a bottle, I tell you. That was 60%. That was nice. Thank you, Lord. 8, 24, 16, 81, 60, 61, 20. 10, 190. 10, 19, 190. Wow, dude. We have a couple runs. just to see. You're gonna rip that. 66, 72. Let's go. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Bring me more. I want more. Got out. I got one left. Come on. Don't leave me hanging like that. And go ripping back up. Bang, baby. Let's go! Let's go, baby! That, my friends, was an absolute monster fucking trade. Monster trade. My heart wants to come through my fucking throat right now. Woo! Beautiful. Thank you, Lord. That was awesome. Perfect. 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 Perfecto. I wanted to sell there. I sold there. I got rid of everything. I offloaded everything there. In case this thing rips and bounces. I would have loved to have rode it the rest of the way down here. But I'm not convinced of either or yet. My gut tells me it's this one. My gut tells me it's the red one because that was the one that we started off candle for candle out of the gate. And then it mirrored when we hit resistance at my upside trigger. And then it mirrored and it's been fulfilling now. This has been my counter mirror since the morning open here. So it could be this one as well. I'm just not convinced. My gut tells me it's this, but the safe bet on the trade was to get rid of them here in case this thing burns me out of theta right here. And then I ride it the whole way around this little mini rainbow, which is an invert mirror of what the fulfillment snake was showing. And then it fucking boomsticks me to the upside and it was all for naught. So and then I took it from, this is the yellow lines are my setup window for my scalp setup and scalp idea. I do this on 7 tickers every single day. and you can see where the play was. I played it off of the upside trigger and rode it the whole way down to the downside trigger. Absolutely fucking perfect. It does not get any better than that. There's nothing better than, well, the only thing better than that is a straight line, one candle from A to B, but they were starting to worry me here, man. They wicked that back up. I debated cutting back out again, and then I stayed with it. So 5, 24, 68. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I made a fucking ton of money, dude. I'm sweating, y'all. I'm sweating, man. Holy shit, dude. What a play. Let me see here. History. They're holding AMC up. I don't know if they're going to let her come down to 380. They're holding her up. That's the counter mirror. Counter mirror. What are they doing? Same thing here. Yeah. Yeah, they're holding her up. She still may come down 375 here, but she could cross back over and take that back up on the way off of that 395 support resistance. What did I have? The 381s. Oh, that's UVXY. SPY. 381. Yeah. Holy shit, man. I don't even know if I want to say. I had 200 381 contracts. 0 day to expiry today. That's what I just traded from top to bottom there. 200 381 puts. Let's go. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh, oh. I got to keep on grooving. I am a fucking maniac, dude. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Larry, let me catch up with everybody here. Sorry, I wasn't in chat. I had to stay focused, man. That was more money than I typically trade when I'm on the live streams, but I couldn't pass it up. I had to take that. So, those of you that stuck around, through my silence there, I appreciate y'all. We got about 180 in here. Yeah, about 180. Cool, cool, cool. Man, that was nerve-wracking. Knowing everybody was looking at me and shit. I'm like, no, come on. Don't screw me here. Because that would have been a bummer, dude. I would have been bummed. And it looks like it's going to run red. It needs to... They didn't engulf that back out of here, so it's giving me red vibe here. Which I'm going to be a little heartbroken about, because that would have been almost double. I mean, I guess I could re-enter on the break. Well, I'll re-enter on the retest. I'm not going to re-enter on the break. I'll re-enter on the retest. On the confirmation continuation. Right here, the confirmation continuation. Yeah, they're running red. Confirmation retest, continuation push. I'll enter on the confirmation retest. It's going to make me a little bit butthurt. But man, oh man, oh man. Dude, and I got out at fucking peak. I don't know how it executed, because I normally get screwed on execution like that, but it executed my sell right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Thank you, Lord. Unreal. Dude, that was a boat. All right, we're triggering downside right now on SPY. Fucker. I was too I didn't want to stick around for that. And I probably should have, but I didn't. Smart. Trade smart, trade smart, trade smart, Chuck. You traded that perfectly, brother. That was a perfect trade. You're not gonna sit there and when you got that showing you a stick back upside like that. Fuck that. Alright. They're running it though. So this was the other counter mirror. Sorry if I yelled in y'all's ears. Blew your eardrums out. This one here too. So this is the one that mixes between the two of them. Fulfillment snake counter mirror. The gray one is also a counter mirror, but as you can see here, it looks like my scan really like did its job this morning and gave me the correct snakes for the job today. And you can see how it's a cross between the two of them. See how it runs with blue here and then back with red here, and then it mirrors red down here, whereas blue takes off by itself to the upside. Now I could create this mirroring down here with this blue in its mirrored position, but you see how the gray is like a hybrid between the two of them, between the fulfillment snake and the counter mirror snake. And that's kind of how I use these things. But and it like when it works, and it usually does. I'm really good at this. It works really, really well. It's really fun, really fun. Now I don't bank. You know, I don't bet the farm on trading just primarily off of these. I would never in a million years do that, because just as easy as I'm able to be right, you can be wrong. Because the scan, I don't have a scan process yet that allows me to narrow this thing down to like say 3 that would give me a 1 in 3 shot of having the right one. And then if not, I could swap it out real quick because I only have 2 to swap out to. It's not like that. I think consecutively, I got it down to about anywhere between 5 and say 9 is the normal that the scan provides me. So today, however, these live stream days suck. I say this on every live stream. The scan process I typically don't do in the morning until about 7:30 Eastern on any normal day. But these live stream days, I have to do it an hour early, an hour and 15 minutes early, because I start the live stream out here, and then I have a powwow with my premium members every morning too. So I have to do it early. So I typically get more of them on live stream day out here for that reason, and it doesn't make it any easier. Having more makes it harder, but it's pretty cool, man, when you can do this shit with these things. It's pretty fun. All right, let me get back to the regularly scheduled stream here like I normally do. I have that order in. I mean 90. I'm gonna wait because it's man, they are compressing AMC today too. They held her up there. All right. Thank you, Lord. That was so freaking cool. Okay, that one's good. And how did I have this? Oh, I had 2 in golf there. So that's going to be the same thing, right? That's why I'm using that. I just want to see if they pop it off of this 395 or if they sink it again here. That will dictate which one stays in the upright, which one goes mirrored here with AMC. Still up. I'm still up. It still wouldn't have paid me to hold yet. 5, 10, 15 minutes, and it's down. It's about to make me jealous, though. I can see it coming. Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. All right, let me check in with y'all here. 10:46 audio. I'll give you another audio update in 15 minutes here. All right, let me scroll back, guys. Give me a minute. I'm going to catch back up with y'all in chat here on YouTube. I keep talking about top box. No, I keep talking about box top. I talked about that briefly. Box top is my other charting and trading method that I created, and I don't share that publicly. I keep all of box top and the schematics for box top minus the one situational schematic that I share on Twitter. It's pinned to my Twitter page. That's the one. That's 1 out of 5, and that's the main one that I shared on Twitter. The bullish parabolic. Outside of that, I keep box top behind the curtain. Do you think if they run that on AMC, it will be the bottom? Not sure. Can't. I mean, you know, can you ever really tell? I mean, can you ever really time tick or a top or a bottom? I try not to get that granular about stuff. Who asked that? Chat. I try not to get that granular about things. Could it be? Sure, it could be. Do I think it will be? I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you this, the characteristics at the moment on AMC, since it, where did it go? Yeah, since it dropped down here to that 372 last Thursday, right? Last Thursday, yeah, last Thursday, that 372 low. Since then, it has been, which is in long, right? So just yesterday, essentially, and now today, it's starting to act as if it's respecting that 395 level as a bottom. Now, whether or not it, you know, breaches that like a 372 breach like it did previously, I don't know. The only thing I have to go off of are my charting methods, and that would be my snake algo method and my box top method. And if you watch my update and prep videos, you'll see in there that I have been tracking AMC most recently on the 4-hour time frame with its current intro week snake as part of my snake algo method, and it has it pretty much doing exactly what it's doing right now. Well, actually, it has it doing exactly what it's doing right now. It's been fulfilling the current intro week snake for, we're into our 8th week right now, and it did show it consolidating along this 395 bottom. Possibility for it to breach down, you know, 380, 385, whatever. Again, looking at it on a macro, with a macro perspective, not so granular to the cent kind of thing. So it has it showing that, and then it has it coming up off of the 395 at some point here in the near future. So, and that's only if it continues to fulfill that. And again, if you watch my stuff, you understand that the intra-week snake, anything outside of a week or two that it fulfills is considered fulfilled. If it were to divert, that's the interchange to the new intra-week snake. This thing's been fulfilling. We're into our 8th week right now consecutively for this current one. So I'm not going to hang my hat on it's going to continue to fulfill it, just being that it's already done that, you know what I mean, for the 7.5 weeks now. So I'm all about confirmation. My Discord will tell you this. I say this all the time. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. I try not to speculate too much. A lot of times when you speculate without ground to stand on and without confirmation of any sort, you put your foot in your mouth. I'm not in the business of putting my foot in my mouth. I try not to anyways. I know I have in the past at times, and I think we all do from time to time in this game, but I try not to do that. I try to let the charts show me, let my methods do the talking, and try to allow confirmations to lead my decision making. So I approach everything like that for the most part, bro. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Dang you. Dang you. Dang you. Dang you. It's 5. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Alrighty. Where was I here? Thank you, Kua. Thank you, Widow. Thank you, Ernie. Good job, basketball. Congrats. Let's stand up out of the appreciate it, Dennis. Hey, thank you, son. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. It is, bro. It is. Especially on a live stream, dude. It's an element that you can't really explain to anybody unless they've done it, man. It's a strange element to have with you while you're trying to do this stuff. It really, really, really is. Breaking my heart. You are gonna break my heart, Spy. So Yeah, they offset those bottoms. I missed out on $5 a contract. Shit. Oh, well, it's over with, right? Don't sweat it. Don't fret it. Don't sweat it. Don't fret it. Don't sweat it. Don't fret it. We're looking good. I mean, these are essentially showing the same shit right now. I just wanted to see which one could I get definitive with one of them here. I'm not going to get that until that downside pivot. And this upside pivot right there. We'll see. Alrighty. Thank you, Zane. You're welcome, DNS. Congrats on the 25%, brother. Do I use limit or market? I use limit orders only. I never use market orders. Ever. Tesla coming back to reverse third. Yes, it did. Exactly what I said. Remember I said I was expecting it to come back and retest. That's why I sold at 113. I averaged down to 106. I rode it to 113 today and exited my position there. Why? Because I figured it was going to retest here, and if it fails the retest, it's going to come back down. I didn't want to do all this bullshit with these shares. So yeah, and here we are retesting. So if the retest fails, I have it coming back down to 106.60, potentially down to 104, back down to where it found support this morning. That 104 is more of a midline micro. The actual macro significant is 106.60. Yep. I played that beautifully too. I mean, I could have entered a little better. I entered yesterday and then had to average down, which sucked, but I ended up kicking its ass when it was all said and done. Here comes the release. Come on. They could engulf that back up. I'm going to put a stop on these. Hold on a minute. Just in case they rake it back up. I don't want to get... I don't want to lose any money. Okay. I'm back in. I re-entered on the continuation push. I have a stop in pretty much break even. If it stops me out on the way back up, whatever. Not even close to being as heavy as my last position. Very, very small comparatively speaking. I have 10 contracts. I bought 10 contracts. And a break-even stop on them right now. I'm green on them right now, but a break-even stop on them. All right. Yeah, that was Joel. Thank you, Tess. Macro AMC. Macro AMC. Go, SPY. Go, SPY, go. 107. I think they committed already. Yeah, the move's committed. So I'm just gonna let it ride. 118. Man, why did I get rid of those big ones? Son of a gun, dude. That's a lot of money, dude. I really shorted the shit out of myself on those ones. On my big ones. What are they, $35 more per contract. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. Almost 40 per contract. Now they are 40 per contract. That sucks. Oh well. Right here's AMC. This is the alternate position of macro, the January 2021 macro, double top lined up right there, showing the same thing essentially as the intra-week snake has been showing, but a little bit different. That's where we're at within it. Still looking good from that perspective. The OG placement was the failed continued upside fulfillment with the intra-week snake on here for that possible convergence back out here in the future. And sorry, man, I'm in this trade too, so I'm just gonna, let me move my stop real quick. Give me a minute. Yeah, I really shorted I cut my fucking dick off on those ones. Okay. Here's the intra-week snake that it's been fulfilling for 8 weeks now, or we're into our 8th week, so 7.5 weeks. This is what I was just talking about to chat, and I know you watch my shit, Tess, so I'm not referring to you, but this is what I was talking about, it showing essentially that 395-ish bottom. I mean, possible for this to breach down out of here a little bit, I think so. If this were to continue to fulfill, it's showing that move coming upside here shortly after this bottom builds out. However, as we know, like if you've been following me for any period of time, what's happened at times is these things will mirror, just like these micros just mirrored, and I showed you in real time how they can mirror themselves and then just continue fulfilling themselves as a structure and fractal, but in an inverted mirrored manner, literally like a mirroring of itself. If this obvious upside move were to mirror, we were to continue fulfilling this, and it were to mirror, this would be a massive downside move incoming. Now, I don't think it's feasible for this to run all of this downside because it would run it below zero, which is obviously not possible. So the chances of that happening, I think, are very slim. You see that would put that down here, and that's impossible. So I don't see that coming. So in my opinion, regarding my current intra-week snake on AMC, I think it's either price action's either going to divert from it prior to that run up that it's been projecting, or is and has been projecting this one, or it's going to fulfill it. One of the two. It's either going to divert and I'm going to have to clip a new set of intra-week snakes, or it's going to fulfill it. One of the two. And that's just my opinion. And again, nothing's ever financial advice. That's just my opinion based on what I've seen historically with these things. Oh, dude, I jacked myself all up on these ones. I felt it. I just wasn't fully convicted that it wasn't gonna bounce off this and run back upside. But I got it fucking nailed, man. Nailed. I just didn't. 200 contracts, dude. What a dagger. 200 contracts. 9, 15, 25, 35, 45. They're up $65 per contract more than what I sold them for. That's tough.
That's a tough one. And I figured about double. That's about the same, the setup window from trigger to trigger, and the next window from trigger to target down here to the ascending level of support again. They're about the same. So it's probably going to be double, which is, that's a tough one. But I still feel like I played it smart. Considering I think I played it smart that it didn't bounce off that downside trigger and run back up. It acknowledged the downside trigger. Bear with me, guys. I'm just talking myself out of wanting to jump off a cliff. No, I don't want to kill myself. I'm just saying hypothetically, not hypothetically, what's the term I'm looking for? Just what do you call it? An expression of whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but you know what I mean. I have to talk myself out through these things. So it acknowledged it there. It actually put in the double bottom right on it. So it was showing a possibility for that to go back upside. I could have made it confirm that, taken less profit and had my stop loss above the W neckline back upside. That would have been the wisest fucking thing to do, and I didn't do that. I sold on the initial push, trying to sell into strength and get the most profitability out of it in case it did bounce. So that was the only thing I could have done differently there, and still played smart without risking the biscuit for the whole move. So tough one to swallow, but I played it. That would have been the only thing I could have done. This W formation right here, bang. I could have laid in a neckline. Could have laid in that neckline, made it give me that confirmation back upside before I cut my position. I could have put my stop at previous support, which would have been here. I still would have been profitable from there to there. I mean, I would have lost quite a bit from here to here. That would have been half the trade I would have gave back. And then I, you know, I don't know. That would have been the only way I could have. I think I played it the right way. And I re-entered. I just wish I had more money. I'm still in puts. I re-entered on the confirmation continuation. So I did the right thing. I took profits, sold into strength, re-entered on the retest of the trigger to downside, and now I'm playing trigger to downside. So I played it as fucking solid as you can without losing any profits coming off of that, and then I rolled back in. I just didn't have the same amount of money to play this one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. And there's our little nuanced buddy. This is fulfillment snake. No, this is... And if it does that, I'm gonna really be... I might have to take the afternoon off. Honest to God, I may have to take the afternoon off if it ends up being its little buddy here. Its little mirrored nuanced buddy. 4, 8... 16, yes sir. A little compressed. There's my mirror. There's my upside mirror. There's my fulfillment. There's my candle for okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Unfucking believable, dude. Good job. Good job, Chuck. All right. Yeah, so be there. Can that go? Yeah, that sends it back up for that mirror. Right there. Right there. Double, officially double. Officially double. So double that even sooner. Because they're straight lining it now. Very little consolidation. I had to eat that. I had to eat this, and there's nothing there between there and there. I'm gonna take my profits now. I gotta be playing smart. I take them here, roll back in again. Shit, don't go without me. Hold on a minute. There, come on. That's it. Right there. Right there. Okay. So I did the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. I know it sucks to do that, and you cut yourself short, but I'm selling into profit. I'm selling into strength, taking profit into strength. In case I get a mirrored bounce, I can always re-enter if it ends up picking up the red one here with the mirrored fulfillment, this mirrored nuance fulfillment, and not the continued fulfillment of the blue down here. Then, and I'll give up this little bit down here to not get raked out of this and end up back up here where I entered. I can always re-enter for that if it gives me that confirmation moving forward. So that's how I'm playing that one right now again as well. Instead of, yeah, I'm just securing the bag regardless. I'm not allowing it to get raked and taken away. No matter what. So and I cut myself short. Don't get it fucked up. Like this doubled where I sold. And that sucks because that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money right there. And that would have been even more beautiful than what it was. But, you know, had it gone the other way, meaning this, had this here, I'd have had tears in my eyes. No, I'm not for real, but you know what I'm saying. I would have been heartbroken. If that would have, and it did, it put in the little double bottom just like this was showing right here. And if it would have raked that back upside and engulfed that right back upside and took off, I would have been screwed. I would have lost, you know, I would have had to hustle. I was on the trigger the whole time, so I would have been able to cut it, but I probably wouldn't have cut it till it come up out of here, you know what I mean? And at that point, I'm giving back half of the trade. So I'm selling it into strength. I'm removing the bag and profits throughout to secure it, to confirm it, to make sure I get it. And then if I have an opportunity to roll back in and open up a new position like I did here on the confirmation continuation setup, and I entered on up here on this one instead of waiting for my typical confirmation support trigger. And I'll do the fucking same thing here. If it fulfills the red mirror, when it gives me that confirmation coming up out of here, I'll re-enter. Coming down out of here, I'll re-enter again. I'll have to be careful here that it doesn't pick this up and run back upside and only be mirroring this. If I get continued fulfillment out of it, I'll need to be careful right here at that convergence to make sure it doesn't pick this back up and run upside and just end up being this mirror like that and being an inverted bottom basically. But yeah, that's kind of that's my game plan right now and how I'll probably trade this again if I get the opportunity to here. But securing the bag, I don't know any other way. Make sure I get that shit, you know what I mean? All right, what do you move the projected? Why do you move the projected fractal so much? It's literally a 50-50 chance every time. Then you add in an additional fractal that trades sideways and it burns theta on contracts. Yeah, you got to understand what I'm doing though, Trey. And I explained it earlier in the live stream. If you want to go back and rewind and check that out, you can. It's almost like these fractal YouTubers are paid to give analysis to accumulate options losses. It's literally what they said they would do to manipulate the masses. Look it up. Yeah? That's interesting. Let's see here. Only is calling it Top Box on Twitter as if he created something new. Are you serious? Are you serious, Joel? Yeah, well then, that's gonna end up turning into something legal. So can you look at Ape Snake for me? Last 9 days, we're gonna have one. Yeah, I know about the reverse split. Ape right now. After that move up, I clipped a new set of intraweeks that I've been looking at. And this is them right there. Blue day of, red day prior to. That from the divergence down here. Let's go. I want to put GME up. I'm gonna go check this, make sure. You know what, Trey, I'll answer your question a little more. I do that because that's how I trade. That's why. This is my own way of trading. This is not for you or for anybody else. This is just me on my YouTube channel doing exactly what it is that I did before I had a YouTube channel. I don't know if you were taking a shot at me with the YouTuber comment, but I move them. I have a full understanding of what I do and how I'm able to make money in the market, and that's what I do. And you're seeing that. If you don't comprehend that or understand it, I would suggest, if you want to, potentially going back and checking out what I was saying earlier about it, like I said previously, or sticking around for a while and finding out. I feel like you've been here for a minute, but maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I think you're somebody else. But yeah, no, I moved them because there's a methodology to it that I fully comprehend. And I've been doing it for a couple years now. As I just showed this morning in real time here as I traded it. It's all about mirrors and pivot points, liquidity pivot points, liquidity seeking algorithms that mirror and pivot upside downside points of reference to collect liquidity, creating these little mirrored fulfillments of a potential accurate projecting snake. And this is what happens to them throughout the day, like that happened this morning up here. Go rewind the live stream and watch. You'll see what I did up here with this, and I talked through it. And you'll see that this blue one that's on here was the snake that this started fulfilling first thing in at market open. And then when price action rejected off of here, it mirrored it to the downside. And I flipped it over in its mirrored position and got it here. What you see me doing is a lot of checking things. I'm checking out in front. I'm checking the different positions. here, I'll give you a quick little thing. Every time this snake, let's say this is the structure of the snake. Let me be a little more abstract about it. Let's say this is the structure of the snake. Each point of reference, high and low, has the ability to become a pivot point for a potential mirroring in the opposite direction, meaning this could end up mirroring this downside in an upside manner. This could end up mirroring this to the downside versus the upside, vice versa up here, right? Same thing. And this goes on to both sides of it, upside, downside. Then when you're using a bars clip of a fractal, or what I call my snakes due to the fundamental thesis of micro leads macro, so I call them snakes, and I explained that earlier as well. When you're using these, you have the ability to use them in a couple different positions. Mirrored, I don't use flipped, but you could use flipped if you found a way to do it. I don't use flipped. I use straight up and mirrored. That's the only thing I need. So what you see me doing is checking the different positions of it, mirrored and flipped, and how it may represent a potential upcoming pivot and mirror from the fulfillment snake, which is typically the one that I keep the color of blue throughout the day. I try to keep the fulfillment snake blue. So I'm always checking to try to stay one step out in front of this thing. And if I feel or see that and I call this the counter mirror snake, because that's what it is. It's a counter to this, and it provides mirrored projections and potential subsequent fulfillments. If I'm able to see that it's going to provide me this mirrored projection out in front of price action, I'm constantly checking it throughout. There's days that I don't even have to do that, but I don't know if I have to do that, right? I wish I could tell you right out of the gate and even tell myself. I wouldn't tell you. I would tell myself, this is the one that's going to fulfill all day and I don't have to do shit. I would love for that to be the case. It's not, unfortunately. So I have to constantly be checking in case it decides not to continue to fulfill this and run itself out of here to the downside and bleed out completely. It may not even be this one or this one. It may be a leg down fractal or snake that I have that has been provided from my scan from earlier. So I'm just trying to stay out in front of it to give myself an understanding of what may be potentially coming next. That's about the shortest answer I can give you, and be realistic about it and not be a complete asshole. Hey Joel, send me some DM screenshots or anybody else of that, please. Like everything that's even remotely trying to rip off Box Top, please send that to me. And thank you. What's up, Jordan? Same to you, brother. Same to you. 11 a.m. change, possibly. We're past it now, and it's still looking all right. Axel, 30%. Congratulations. You did it too, Zane. You did the same thing. You did the same thing. Yep, no regrets. Isn't that, or Rugrats or something, that tattoo? Yeah, I agree, Lynn. I agree, Doug. Yep, I agree. Chill out, Doug. I was doing other shit. I just showed you. You don't have to ask me 10 times. If I see it, I'll show you. If I keep looking at comments and I don't see it, then you need to tell me or ask me again. Thank you, Trent. Yes, sir, brother. Yeah, figure of speech. Thank you, Sable. That's what I was trying to say about the jumping off a bridge, a figure of speech. Thank you, Key. Yeah, I agree, Stowe. Go ahead and tag at everyone in there, Stowe. I agree. I'll have to get a hold of my attorney and get a cease and desist drawn together. Put together. But yeah, go. I mean, fuck. I can't tell you guys what to do, what not to do. You do what you want to do. Just, hey, listen, send me screenshots of everything so nothing gets twisted or turned, you know what I'm saying? So that I'm in the loop with everything and nothing gets twisted or turned into something that it's not. Please. Fucking piece of shit. Dude couldn't even fucking draw a line on a chart before he fucking met me. Yeah. All right. I don't know, basketball. I don't know yet. I'm going to see what it does out here like I explained here. I'm going to see what it does and go from there. Good deal, Brian. Congrats, brother. There you go. Yeah, Silver. That's not hope. That's greed. Yeah. Jacob up 200%. Thanks, Chuck. Don't listen to these clowns. Already up 200%. Congrats, brother. Yeah, that's all that matters, Chuck. He better do his homework on what you bring to the table. Thank you, Widow. You are being way too nice to a schmuck who is mocking you. Thank you, Jeff. Masterclass in session.
Now I get you. Good. Sent an email. Thank you, Joel. Brother preaching. Thank you, anime. Y'all got a freebie lesson. Yep, concept. Thank you. It's sad to hear people rip off an honest man like Chuck, especially not even a week after Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a former member of my Discord, of my premium, who broke the fucking rules, started giving private information from in there that's against the rules out to his brother, and then when I found out about it, I questioned him and he lied to me, so I kicked him out. So now he's out there trying to, I guess, I don't know, he's using the hashtag TopBox, which is, I'm assuming, why somebody came in here and asked me about TopBox. So, like I said, the fucking kid didn't even know how to draw a line on a chart when he came into the Discord. So, it's all legally bound. It's all legit legal documentation of him being a member and agreeing to the terms and conditions and now breaking them. So, it's just gonna cost me money and legal fees because I'm gonna have to have a cease and desist put together and sent to him. And then, if not, then I'll escalate and go from there. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, it takes a real fucking piece of shit to, you know what I'm saying? To be like that and do shit like that. Like, just mind your business, you know, shut the fuck up, make your money, you know what I'm saying? You're able to do that for yourself now. Just stay in your fucking lane and keep doing, just do you, you know what I mean? Why do you gotta cross over into that territory? That doesn't make sense to me, so whatever. Whatever. All right, so it's fallen short here a little bit from this move up. Let's see, it's still got room to do it, I think, here, so. Fucker goes back over 380, I'll jump off the bridge. I'm telling you, man, I was like, no, dude. That sucked, man. You're welcome, Doug. Yeah, he is a bitch, Randy. I agree. Fuck him. He's a snake in the fucking grass. Conniving, lying snake in the fucking grass. Yeah, Sybil. Yep. No, he can't. He can't. I have documentation of all the shit that he said about. I have it all. I have it all documented, all of it. So. Yeah, just like I said, grimy ass shit. I know, Widow. That's what I'm saying, Zed. Yep. What's up, Godhaven? Always good to thank you, brother. I have not messed with the 08 VIX. No, I haven't. I have not messed with it at all. Have not. I've seen that there's a gentleman on Twitter. There's a gentleman on Twitter that has been, I can't remember his name. I don't follow him or nothing, but I've seen him post it and I've been seeing it being shared. And let me think. If I can think of his name, I'll tell you. You can go follow him on Twitter. He puts them out quite a bit. I haven't seen it though in a probably a couple weeks. The last time I saw the VIX, the 08 VIX comparative, it was down in the bucket, like ready for the explosion, for that giant move up. That was the last time I saw it. And then obviously SPY hasn't completely, I mean, it started letting loose, but it hasn't completely. We're fixing to here. This I'll tell you right now, this is that ascending level of support here, coming from the previous bottom where we dropped down to and started building out this W formation here. This is a giant W formation that all of this that we've been building out with the middle of the W here, lower neckline, upper neckline. If this, and this is coming back down, this is the one side, this is a double, what I call a double. A W here, a W here, and it's all part of one giant W. If this
and it's coming back down for the other side of this double. If this critical level of support down here at the first target, which is where we're sitting, and the ascending level of support that create this confluence of support right here at the 378, this is what I talked about in the update and prep video right here, where the intersecting supports, if that breaches, this thing's gonna, it's, well, what you see. Yeah, I think this could be pretty indicative of what we may end up seeing if it were to breach that confluence of support right here. That is a critical support for that large W, meaning a W, the middle, a W, and it came back down here. We're sitting right here right now. Critical level of support, upper necklines, lower necklines. If this breaches downside, this all becomes a check up and a continuation downside on the macro time frame. If this finds support here, then we have the move potentially back up through necklines, and we have lower neckline, upper neckline back to the upside. But sorry, bro. I lost my train of thought. But no, I have not seen. I haven't seen VIX. But with this here, I think if that were to breach that ascending level and let loose like that, it could potentially become the VIX inverse of that. But I haven't seen where it's at within that macro comparative schematic on top. I have not seen that. You have to understand, guys, that Chuck is the only creator of Box Top. Anybody else claiming otherwise is a scam. Yep. That fucker used to ask me how to fucking draw a line, and now he's acting like a pro. Yeah, I know. That's passive aggressive, calling it top box. Can't even being creative with the name. Sounds like a direct shot. Well, it is. He's a bitch. Period. And it is a direct shot. Good morning, Rabbit. What's happening, brother? Been a while. It has been. Stay true to my hiatus until 2023, then I'll be back in the saddle. Good. Yeah, good. And looking to enter into Discord early 2023. Gotcha, brother. You already know, man. Anytime, dude. You're welcome anytime. Just hit me up. Let me know. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad everything's going as planned, my friend. All right, y'all, listen, I take medicine. Those who know me know this. I take medicine every day. You're welcome, Haven. Thank you, brother. Yep. Chris, thank you. Yeah, I saw that already. Thank you, man. I take medicine, so I got to take a break and make sure I take my medicine real quick. I'm gonna be right here, but I'm gonna black out the camera so you don't see me take my medicine and shit. And I'll be back. Probably, I don't know, 5-ish minutes. So the chat's yours, mods. If you're in here, please keep an eye out. You guys can police yourselves. Be good till I get back. Don't say anything crazy in chat. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Well, we lost 30 people. Give me a second here. I'm gonna make a cappuccino real quick. And grab a cookie or something, and then I will be right back. How we looking? Still looking good? Yeah, starting to fall out a little bit there. That would be mirror there, yeah. Mirror there. And this one didn't mirror, it's still following. Yeah, and it doesn't have a pivot until there, unless this turns into something else. So let me pull that out of the way for the time being. All right, I'll be right back. I need a fresh cap. Forgot to throw that away. Cappuccino brewing. We'll let that brew. Sent you a DM on Discord. Yeah, that is not the guy that I'm thinking of. That is not the one that I was thinking of. So we're sitting right on that ascending level right now, y'all. We are dead on that booger. Dead on it. And I want to cancel this order just in case that will let me get in even lower. I got it 382. I'm gonna wait because this is looking super fucking sketchy right now. Super sketchy right now. Oh, I see what they did. Oh shit, they're mirroring this out of here. They pivoted that out of the downside. Oh man, things could get real fucking ugly, yo. Yep, they mirrored that. So we started off there in the morning. There's our fulfillment the whole way down. And bang. There, see, they just mirrored that. Let me show you. And if that other shithead that was here that tried to talk shit, pay attention. Here, listen, watch.
I'll show you with one, just with the one. This is how the morning started out, right? Blue was the fulfillment snake. Go rewind and check it out. Fulfillment snake. They went mirrored away from it for a pump fake, and then they ran with it, right? Raked down, and as soon as they ran this candle down, it was a mirror. It should have blown up and continued that push up. They raked it back down, they mirrored. I put it in the mirror position. Poof, right? Mirror position. Then it goes mirrored from there. And it has to go up here like this to be in the mirrored position. Mirrored position now. It has projected candle for candle since it mirrored, right? Candle, 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 candle. Look what just happened right here. This is the stuff I look for, and this is why I'm always flipping back and forth. You see, gosh darn it. You see right here where that should have went upside right there? What's it doing right now? What is price action doing? It's mirroring what it should have done up here, correct? Right? So that's the first thing I see, and I think, oh shit, they might be mirroring this thing. So I use my counter snake to check it out to see if there's a potential downside pivot that this could show that would direct price action to fall out anywhere around here. And I put it here. This looks to be my pivot right there, right there. So that gives me a downside pivot. Now I had this up here on the upside because it was projecting mirror, mirror. When you pull one through the other, like this, when you pull one through the other, your mirrors alternate. Upside pivot mirror. Downside pivot mirror. It alternates the mirrorings from upside pivot points to downside pivot points, right? As soon as that fell out, that's my first indication. Let me check my counter and make sure. Okay, I have one. But now let me check my actual fulfillment snake, because this is the one that fulfilled out of the gate as well. Well, both of them did, but this one did as well. So now if this starts taking this up instead of, let me show you that first. This is first thing. If price action starts taking up the red one now instead of the blue one, then I know what to expect, and I'm looking for characteristics of this versus the blue fulfillment snake as it fulfills out through here so that I can potentially be ahead of it, right? So I'm looking for it to continue to fulfill this. Or it could, in this position, merge and converge back with the blue one and just be this little one mirrored to the downside, converge back with it for continued fulfillment. And that could be a possibility as well. What also could be a possibility is without this counter mirror snake, once I see that mirror, put this in its mirrored position from its current fulfilling position, and that should show me what this mirror is looking like and what it may look like if it continues to fulfill in this mirrored position with this mirrored fulfillment. So right there, right there. So there's the mirroring that it just put in, and here's what I can do to show you to give you a better picture. I'll copy this exact one. I'll put it back up in here in its original downside fulfilling position. Like that. So it may have taken that exact one and mirrored it. And now if it breaches, and it's breaching, I can't believe this is happening. Downside, I can use the counter again now. I'll pull this one back in, and this, and you can see here how it shows me a mirrored breakdown on the way down with a couple convergence points. And that's what I use to show those nuanced projections and fulfillments as I'm trying to anticipate where those liquidity driven or liquidity seeking pivot points may be within the algo and within the fulfillment of price action intraday. That's what it's all about. But that's the first sign that I look for. Little things like that where it's like, oh, why didn't it fulfill it there? Oh shit, it's mirrored. All right, well, here are my potential mirrored possibilities. And I go through all of them so that I can visually see them. I have a photographic memory. I want to visually see everything. That way, if I see these characteristics, I have an idea of what I think it's doing. And then I add that to my arsenal and I trade the shit out of the market and do my thing, like y'all got to see this morning. Make sense? Capiche? Understand? And this could be a couple different little nuanced positions of it as well that I just showed you real quick. I'm going to try that setup there with the two of them for now. All right. Yeah. Any recommendations on extreme grains? Quinoa? Yeah, buddy. I am an expert at finding snakes. Yeah, maybe he should, yeah, right? How you doing, Miss Isla? He just wants to be me. I mean, can you blame him? He's trying to be me, and he wants to be me so bad. I'd want to be me, too. Must have one miserable existence, you know what I mean? To be that kind of a person. But I want to be me too. Okay, cappuccino. Cappuccino, 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 cappuccino. And this is giving me a little bit of an awkward fill here. That's where it's supposed to be, but it's giving me a little bit of an awkward fill, I'm not gonna lie. It's making me think maybe red needed to be in the fulfillment position and blue in the counter mirror, possibly.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Stowe. Thank you, Mrs. Because the mirroring here is fulfilling a little more accurately to, just like SPY did, to its blue fulfillment in its mirrored position. So that was the upside. Mirrored would put it downside. Fulfilled, down, fulfilled. Fulfilled, mirror, mirror, mirror. So that tells me that this needs to be here. Mirror, 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 but this needs to be compressed. Yeah, so, I mean, it should rake out. Should rake out. I mean, I hate to have them both showing me upside, but I need to prep for that downside pivot and mirroring if it were to happen. But this may be, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking somehow they swapped like this. We'll see if they run that. If they breach 395 again, then it may push that. Again, just my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost as if they like swapped. There goes SPY. Holy man, dude. I had an absolute lotto ticket, man. I had the winning Powerball numbers today, and I gave that damn thing back. I may have to reevaluate. This may turn into this leg down, and I may end up using it for the rest of the way down, which probably a lot of y'all don't understand. But anyhow, give me 1 second. I gotta grab this cappuccino.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Watch parenting how-tos ad-free and nap uninterrupted. Try our family plan.
Alright, I had to get some cheese and crackers or something. I put in a 5-cent bid on a $1 contract. It said no other bids were in at the time. As soon as I did, 100 or more showed up. Robots. Depends. Did underlying price action move in that direction? What's up, Didge? Possibly. Maybe, baby. Hey, audio listeners, if you're still here, I totally left you hanging, didn't I? Here's a 12 o'clock in case you're still here. 12 o'clock audio update. AMC down 2.85 at 392. Ape down 19.6 at 154. GME down 5.8 at 1714. SPY down 0.97 at 377.73. And Tesla green 0.73 at 109.90. I mean, if it falls out, I'm going to have to reevaluate. This is what I mean after 11 o'clock. You get candle for candle all morning. And you see what both of these are now in the position that both of these are in. A full mirroring of each other, right? From what actually fulfilled versus what they are now projecting in that position, instead of keeping the consistent consecutive fulfillment of the blue one up there. I'm more concerned with potential upcoming. So yes, I would love to have it over here. And I'm going to look, I probably have another one from the scan that covers all this, but I'll check it out over here so I'm not doing it on here. Thank you, Double. I can't answer that, Ryan. Axel says, if you are watching, you should be able to hit the like button. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Axel. I'd appreciate it, y'all, if you are watching. If you'd smash the like button on YouTube, specifically. Twitch can't. All right, let me double check the snakes from the scan this morning on SPY while I'm munching and see if I have one Another one. All right, so that one. That one would have been good, except it didn't put that bounce in there. But it may be that. Oh. That would bring us a good bounce here on SPY if it were that one. So that one and that one. Bunch of potential valids. A big ass bounce there, holy hell. Man, the scan was so good this morning, y'all. There are a bunch that are still in play and valid right now that are similar. I'm going to go over them here in a minute. All right, those were all of the primary ones. All right. It's going to be the same kind of mirrored setup. Back upside. This one I want to go up here. These are the three potentials here. I want this one up here, depending on what we get there. So there's that one. There's this one, which I really like. Really like that. I'm going to leave that one there. There's this one. Different outcomes, same result. There's that one. This scan was so dead on today, unreal. Look at all these. They're all the fucking same fractal. Just different nuanced outcome. And then the two, oh, that's right, I had 3 and 3 because I turned one red and back into blue because it's showing an upside. That's right. all depends on what I think the bounce is going to look like. If and when it bounces. So that's the counter to that right there. All right, so these two were my opening all day two. I'm gonna keep these two together. That's a counter mirror pair. This and this are counter mirror pair. That means these are the oddballs with the two little mirrors there. So those are the sets. Fulfillment snake, counter mirror snake. Now it's just about determining which one price action is going to fulfill with its nuanced fulfillment for the rest of the day. As you just saw, all the same fulfillment thus far. It's all going to depend on how it fulfills the rest of the day. That'll dictate, obviously, which one it is. And that's the same as that. So this set can work with this set. They're essentially the same. Let's see what happens. All right. $378. $78, 40%. Give me a second, guys and gals. I'm going to run through my scalp setups and check percentages here. $61s. PLTR is triggering upside as we speak. NVIDIA triggering upside as we speak. Come on, Amy. Come on down. Uber triggering upside as we speak. There's a bounce from SPY. Set up another buy, just like Ape. Did I tell you I made profit? Got in at $1, sold at $1.45. No, good job, man. Congrats. You didn't tell me, but that's okay. Good job, dude. I love Wednesdays. Awesome. What's up, Empire? Ape got hit with the FU stick. Yeah. GME. GME Snake is kind of limbo right now. I'm waiting to see some more price action. We're getting it today, but it's one of a couple things. Either this thing here is fulfilling downside, or it inverted back here. Or not inverted, but it diverted back here, and I need to clip a new set back here. This was originally out here, and looking at this potentially as a mirrored fulfillment, and this could still be it as well, mirroring itself like this as a nuanced fulfillment, or it's this thing compressed horizontally and it's fulfilling as it has been. So I just haven't made a decision on it yet as to what I think it is, but in my opinion, according to Snake Algo, it's one of the two. Or I guess one of the three. One of the two. It's either that one and I need to clip new ones, or it's one of them setups there that are still fulfilling. So I talked about the levels. 1948, that's where we found support. It breached. I said 1948 down to 1805. It breached. We found support at 1805 briefly. It breached. The next stop downside I'm looking at is 1560. 1560. Levels are playing out to the T. Yep, they are too. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, it's this week, Iowa. This week's always low volume like this. Holiday week in between. It's always skewed volume like that. Low volume, not skewed, just low volume. So it doesn't surprise me for that reason. Well, I don't know if it's okay, but it's this week of trading typically is low volume. Just because of the time of year with the holidays. Whether it has any direct correlation to AMC specific, I personally don't think it does, but doesn't mean that it's AMC's not exceptionally low potentially. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of AMC's volume for any period of time that would allow me to comment on that. I was just commenting on the overall market volume being low due to the holiday week.
Feels like they're realigning right now. I could be wrong, but it feels like they're realigning.
I knew that's what they were doing. I could fucking feel it. I could see it. I could feel it. And they're not filling these orders here. This order. I'm in SPY. I got SPY. Is GME moving? Ape's getting hammered. It's down 23.5. Okay, they filled. Probably gonna turn that down. All right. I got SPY fucking perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Again. All right, well. What's the 2400? Shit, man. Oh, okay. It filled. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Took another good one on SPY. I sold. I'm gonna get out right now in case they engulf this back downside, because I'm still not 100% sure which pair we're running, but this one's working and looking good. That move up. I don't know. I tried to pair them up with what I thought were their counter partner. And if this is correct and it gets raked to the downside, I don't want to get smoked out. I'm always selling into strength, taking profits. It's just a habit that I have, that I do. I just can't help myself, man. When I see it loaded up like that, I take it. I don't sit around waiting for the shit. I take it. Beautiful. Hey, there you go, Tess. Beautiful. Congrats. Good job. 50% on SPY calls. Beautiful. You got in about where I did. Good job, man. Thank you, Jacob. Nice call out, Chuck. Thank you, my friend. Pretty sweet looking. Pretty sweet looking. I think they're about to, okay, I was gonna say they look like they're trying to dump AMC now. Let's see if they, I'm curious to see if they're still inverted, but they held AMC up. So I'm curious to see what SPY does here on this check down for confirmation. If they held that there to run AMC up, I'm pointing on my screen like you're here with me. If they run AMC up with SPY the rest of the way there, or if they're gonna keep them inverted, or if they're gonna rake one, run the other kind of thing. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. I forgot I had a cappuccino. I got wrapped up in these trades again. Forgot what the hell I was doing. Thank you, Isla. I just killed it today. Absolutely fucking killed it today. And I still got stuff active. And I killed Tesla yesterday. I made a bad situation. Not a bad situation, but I went early yesterday on shares. But I started playing some shares again, which I typically don't do. I started swinging and scalping some shares. More scalping than swinging, but
I like doing a little bit of both every now and then. Been a long time since I messed with shares, though. I don't really like trading shares at all. How's everyone else doing? Everybody making money today? Heard from a few of y'all. How are the rest of y'all doing? Premium, how are y'all doing? General, how are y'all doing? I heard from some at Premium. I haven't heard from anybody from General. How's the rest of Premium doing? Yeah, they're holding AMC up right now. They are definitely holding her up. What's up, Zach? Not actively trading, Kua. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you being here, hanging out. Yeah, they're trying to block AMC and run it. Yep, they got sell walls built up. There it went. Now run it. 43. Nah, they're road blocking right now on the share orders. They're holding it up. They keep blocking it, buy and sell to hold it up, and they're running this. This is how they keep them suppressed. Consolidate it. Roadblock the buy side, roadblock the sell side, the bid side, the ask side. While they run the market, move the market, then they don't have to move the individual tickers. The market moves, tickers don't. They stay flat and consolidative like this. Market has tons of volatility, tickers don't move. Although GME moved pretty heavy this morning. But AMC, they're definitely playing with. 8 down, where we at? 1 o'clock audio listeners. 1 o'clock audio update. AMC's down 3.6 at 388. Ape is down 23.04 at 148. GME down 4.67 at 1735. SPY down 0.64 at 378.93. And Tesla down, Tesla green 3.36 at 112.84. Trading views lagging. See if they flatten that off. It's that. Oh, this was... That would be the rip right there. So if they rip it, it's that, which is similar to that, what I had there. That's almost more of a rip. I almost think that belongs with that. Yes, that does belong with that. And that was the bleed out. And that is a consolidate. So this, those are the bleed outs, this and this. So if they run it flat and consolidate it on top of the ascending level of support, it could be one, instead of continuing to run it up, it could be one of these, right? This one here, double bottom, and then a potential move up. This one here, same thing, double bottom, potential 2:30, almost 3 o'clock afternoon move up. Just a little bit different from each other. If they don't continue to run it or rip it out of here. Those are the options right now, according to the snakes that I have. They either run it with the blue, they rip it out of here, or they consolidate double bottom here before either a move up or a move down, then out here in the afternoon, later in the afternoon. Those are the potential scenarios regarding SPY according to the micro intraday snakes currently. Now they rip it. Now they rip it. Now they're gonna rug it. I want to see them bounce this. There, there. Then they brought it down. They mirrored out of here. Yeah, that could get ugly. 380 ugly, where I had my buy order before. Come on. Run that out of here. Rip that to the upside. There goes SPY. What a move from SPY, y'all. I should have held on to those calls. I only had 5 contracts. That's all I had money for. Option money for. I had 5 contracts. I took like, I don't know, 50-ish, 60%, somewhere in there. And then I sold them. Massive move for SPY back upside. GME starting to push out of a double bottom on the 5-minute intraday. Yep, Tesla's pushing. Everything's obviously turning green. The market's heading back upside heavy. AMC stuck here. See how they're holding it down. This is what I'm talking about. See everything going green. GME going green. Here's GME. Well, not going green, but you know what I'm saying. Going back upside. Green upside movement. Tesla, green upside movement. AMC stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Tesla putting in some work. Back up to almost 114. Yeah, this is where they rug it. Be surprised if they ran AMC up right now. I'd be real surprised. Real surprised. GME's pushing, SPY pushing. Anybody making money? Big money makers on SPY here. Big money maker. Waiting on AMC to drop to 380. Good luck. Made tons of educational gains today. You're welcome. Good. Up 700 on 2 trades. Let's go, Brian. Congrats, brother. What's up, David? I have to take off. All right, brother. What a hold job on AMC. Now they run. Let's see. It's do or die time. Let's go. Do or die. Do or die. Yep, rugged. They put out, I saw a hit piece they just put out just about, it came through on my phone on one of the trading platforms, something about Adam Aaron telling him to freeze all increases in pay as AMC slides again today, blah, 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 blah. Hit piece after hit piece after hit piece. Hit piece after hit piece after hit piece. This next move will be the ugly one if it cuts it loose here. What's the difference? Any whatsoever? Not really. A little flatter than the other one. Little flatter. Are ya? Good deal. Good deal, Miss Adler. Rub time. I'd be really surprised if they run this thing. Extremely surprised if they turn that around.
Thank you, Al. Thank you. Ape getting beat down today on low volume. Thoughts? The whole market's on low volume. It's a holiday week in between two holidays. This week is synonymous for having low volume. Ape just ran up how much last week? 180% or something? 160, 180. No thoughts outside of that, Billy? Different day, same fuckery. You know what I mean? It's all everything that goes on. This is just my opinion. But everything that goes on in the market's all what the narratives right behind things are all just justification for movements. Meaning there is no such thing as news. News is a facade. News is the commoner's justification for movement, meaning things like holiday weeks, low volume, typical, taken advantage of, right? To make things happen like we see on low volume. Things like Adam Aaron having the executives pay froze, the increase raises froze, and then trying to tie that into, the price slipping, and that's all just justification for movement after the fact. So I tend to not read into any of that stuff. I'm a pattern specialist. Everything I do is based off of pattern recognition and the cycles in which those patterns present themselves. And I track them throughout the broader market and on specific individual tickers. And in doing so, for as long as I've done it, you end up seeing that you can track these things long before the news narrative or justification for movement comes along to justify that movement that you've had laid out, projected, just due to the pattern and the cycling of those patterns throughout the historical movement and or markets. And once you see enough of that, you start to really you question everything, number one, but you start to see what's really going on behind the curtain of the market. And that's why I have the opinions that I have and the stance that I have on things, and that's why I do things the way I do them. I threw out most of the traditional ways of whether it be understanding or charting of the markets or anything like that. I've gotten rid of all of those because they're all fucking noise, and they're all part of the narrative to complicate things in a manner that if we can overcomplicate the task of learning the market or trading in the market, well, then it makes it more difficult than it is. And the second I realized all of this and I stripped everything away from my my methodology of trying to figure out the market, bro, everything came to light for me. And I realized, like, holy shit, dude, it's all made like that by design. It's all made to distract you from what's really going on. And that's when I was able to see clearly, when I got rid of all of it. And again, that's why I have the stances that I have on things and the opinion that I have on things. Little different than most, but I wouldn't be me if I was the same as anybody. Same to you, Billy. Thank you, brother. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you as well. Ooh, you lucky duck. Cross-country ski in Quebec. The chalet for nighttime fondue by a wood stove. Dude, you sound like a Marvin Gaye song. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same to you, brother. Thank you, my friend.
I appreciate it, man. Enjoy it, brother. I'm jealous. Enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Bill. I didn't see that at the end. Love my insights. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. They're different. They're different. I'm glad though, man. Glad other people feel the same and comprehend the same way I do when it comes to this shit. That was probably the biggest relief for me when I decided to go public, and you know, with who I am and my actual name, and do this, was to find out that there were others out here, thousands of others out here that felt the exact same way and see things the exact same way. Man, they stuffed the shit out of AMC. Now they engulfed that and raked it right back downside. You are so right. They can't move the market without creating a fake truth. Yep.
Yep. Just sold for 90% profit. A quick $2,300. Let's go. Congrats, Trent. You are welcome, feller. Tesla kind of looks like a double-double off today's price action forming. On what time frame, brother? They're realigning. That's what they're fucking doing. They're realigning. They're gonna put everything together now. That's what that was. And that was a realign. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yep, that's what they're doing. They're realigning everything. They're rolling it over. Do or die time on that. They failed to continue pushing upside there. So unless we have another one showing upside too, I'll have to look at it in a second. I'm playing the debate game here with AMC. They're trying their damnness to keep AMC under that 395. They don't want it coming back up. I'd like to see it down here at 380, 385. I'd be loading in down here. I think. This is what I've been debating, and now I'm debating this because. But that had me out. I was really there for a second on it with that W and that neckline forming, and then it rejected hard off of it. So I was hanging 10 here for a minute, but I don't even know why I'm considering getting back into this piece of shit. It's like the biggest fucked with ticker, and you end up tied up in it forever. I don't do well like that. Now they realign them, and if they dump SPY, I'm just curious, did they AMC's been inverted most of the day from SPY on a micro perspective. All of this hold down here was, I thought, realignment while this ran. Realignment to do exactly this. Or it both in whatever direction, but both of them. If they realigned them from their inversion that they were displaying micro. That's what I was curious about. I had to get out of AMC. It wasn't good for me anymore. I hear you, man. I hear you. That's why I sold it. $50 when I did, man. That's the same thing. It was too much, man. Too much. Yep, that's what I'm talking about, Isla. Yep. Yeah, you can watch the bid ask on the share on the level 2s for AMC. You'll see what they do. I mean, it's fucking blatant. It's blatant. I used to sit here a long time ago before I ever created box top and put all of box top method together and snake algo together. One of the first patterns and the first portions of pattern recognition that I embarked on was the level 2s. And because I'm a numerical kind of person, and I started seeing the numbers and started thinking, man, they're doing something with these numbers. What the hell are they doing? So I watched it for, I don't know, 2 months or whatever, and man, they're just absolutely blatant about it. You don't even have to be a very sharp tool in the shed to be able to look at that and see how they cycle through numbers on there and use them
The idea was just trying to define what they're doing. Obviously, I know what the purpose is or the goal is, but what is the, what are the tactics that they use within it? And son of a gun, down the road, come to find out that that's exactly what was going on in those level 2s. So, yeah, they're blatant about it. Buy timber. This is what I thought. They're gonna realign to drop this. They held this while they ran this, all to pull everything down. Now the whole market comes pulling down if that's what they're doing here. Curious George, and they're starting to consolidate this out. That's the engulf. Yeah, that's what they did. There's the double engulfing right there. That would have to be there, 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 and there. Bang, there it is. They're starting to, another penny. Now they're starting to move it. Yep, another penny. There she goes. There's the upside. They're going to use every little inversion to keep yanking down. Yep. Candle for candle, candle for candle. There's the mirrored. That was flipped and mirrored there. That's what brought it down. Getting the fuck out. And if we pull it down, Yeah, they totally got away from that one. Fully got away from its fulfilling position. There's that. There, 14:45. That's 4 o'clock there. Let's see here. Interesting how you're not even sure stock, but you were saying stock that does not move the price. Interesting. I don't know what you're asking about stock not moving price. I don't know what you're asking. I don't understand. It was in AMC May 2021. It just isn't the same anymore. Dude, it changed a long time ago, bro. I was in AMC. My very first AMC purchase was December of 2021. And when it first started going, like when things first started popping off with the whole AMC and GME thing, man, it was fun. It was actually fun. Like, it became not fun real quick, though. But when it first started, dude, it was fun. It was exciting. It was interesting.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
People on YouTube are trying to paint a turd like a reverse split and attempting to convince people it is a part of Adam Aron's 4D chess. They act like he just became CEO in 2021. Hopium, man. Hopium. Hopium, hopium. It's like that market hair round. A video on what, Key? I have this, so it's all good. Of course he's in here listening to me. He wants to be me. He's calling my shit top box. Come on. The dude wants to be me. He's a fucking bitch ass motherfucker. I know he's in here.
He's a pussy. Of course he's in here listening to me. His dumbass probably made a separate account because I banned him and blocked him, and he wants to be here. Like I said, the fucking dude couldn't draw a fucking line on a chart before he came into the Discord. He wants to be me. It's alright. Like I said, it's flattering. It's flattering all at the same time, you know what I mean? But it's also a violation of the trademark. It's a violation of the proprietary information confidentiality agreement and everything that he signed and agreed to with his digital signature when he joined the Discord, and that he had access to the entire time. The same one I cited when I kicked him out. So, it's all good. It's all good. But I don't know which video you're talking about. But that's fine. Just listen, screenshot documentation of all the fuckery is good enough. That's good enough. But Tomas, I don't know. Don't know. Then all other YouTubers bailed on us. Don't be that guy, dude. Well, it's nothing about that, Roger. If I bail, it's for other reasons. It has nothing to do with AMC. AMC is just a ticker that I follow, and still follow, and will continue to follow until I feel like I don't need to anymore. But me, if I ever decide not to follow it, you guys will all know. I'll talk to y'all and let y'all know. But there's I have other things if it becomes that for me. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with the community or AMC or whatever. AMC is just a ticker. I do want to see. I want to see whatever ends up happening with it. I've been in AMC for. I was in AMC for a long time, and I've covered it for even longer. So, and I've kept up with it on a daily basis for a long time. And AMC is actually 90%. Well, I'm gonna call 50% of the reason. AMC, GME were like 50-50 that got me into the market. So I would like to see, you know, obviously, and I'm sure even if I walked away from it, from covering AMC, I would know if it popped off, you know what I mean? Because I'm in the market, but AMC at this point, here's the reason, and I'll tell you why a lot of the people walked away. Now, I'm not going to give a pass to every YouTuber that's ever decided to walk away from AMC, but I can tell you, as being somebody who's on YouTube periodically here, and has, you know, at one time I was on YouTube every day and I backed out. The AMC community in it of itself is fucking toxic as fuck. It's a bunch of fucking lunatics that have no idea what the fuck they're doing or what they're talking about. And it's everybody yanking everybody's chain, trying to convince each other to stay in the play and not to do this, and it's wrong to do that, but it's right to do. It's the most ludicrous thing I've ever been a part of, which is why I had that wake-up call, you know, shortly after $77 run, and it come ripping back down to 28. I couldn't believe what I watched. I sold at 52 and got the fuck out, and that was the end of it for me. I've played it multiple times now, and I play it like any other ticker. I have no bias towards it anymore. Would I like to see and get the truth out of the whole matter when it's all said and done, if it ever is or becomes all said and done? 100%. I would love to know that, you know, was this shit true, or was this shit just a fucking narrative like everything else? That's what I'd really like to know. I have my own thoughts. I keep the majority of them
to myself when, you know, my inners, but the ones that I've elaborated on and explained out here, I stand firmly on when it comes to these tickers. But yeah, I mean, but here's what I was going to tell you. Some of them, and again, I'm not giving passes because I know there were some of them that, some of them I don't fucking like for reasons that I'm sure you all feel the same, you know, to some extent, but because the community is the way it is, because the quote unquote AMC retail investing communities specifically are the way they are, nobody wants to fucking stick around that shit forever. Nobody wants to be around that shit. I don't want to be around that shit. I don't need that kind of shit in my life. I don't need the fucking hassle of people and, you know, assholes coming at my neck because they don't like what I said. Bro, here's the deal, Roger. When I put out a macro chart with a macro comparative a year ago, bro, and I'm going to show it to you right now, and because I've went over this repeatedly here on the channel, and I'm going to show it again. I put this thing out right here, and this is the old one. Let me find the new one. That's the old one before it got down to where it's at now. It's at $3.86 fucking cents a share right now, and I had a macro comparative from prior to the January 2021 run up that I saw back in December of last year that I put out on my YouTube channel. And at the time I put it out, and I'll never forget, we just talked about this the last time I was out here live, and I forget who it was. I don't know if it was, I forget who it was, if it was Hate Me, somebody, but somebody told me, they said, Chuck, if you put that out publicly to where you're calling for a fucking bottom between $2.50 and $5, and I did this back when it was up at, I don't even know what, 30, 28, 30, somewhere in there. They said, dude, everybody's gonna fucking hate you, and everyone's gonna come at you, and everyone's gonna hate you. And boy, did they ever. Everyone come at me. Everyone ridiculed me. Well, tried to. Everyone fucking started hating me. Everyone stopped watching my content. They started attacking me on social media. All this fucking crazy shit. All this crazy shit over that. That's the kind of shit that nobody wants to deal with, bro. Nobody. And I could give, and no offense, Roger, and this means nothing towards you specifically or personally, but I don't owe anybody fucking anything. Zero. Nada. Nothing. I owe nobody nothing. So if and when that time were to ever come for me, the last thing I would want, Roger, is somebody that's in my community, on my channel, Xtreme Gainz, trying to make me feel as if that's not the cool thing to do, or that's not good, or yeah, don't be that guy, bro. No. Me and those guys are way fucking different, bro. And if Chuck decides to separate himself from a toxic bullshit community that thinks they fucking know everything, that have tried to destroy him and his credibility for something that ended up coming true, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that community, man. Straight up. Fuck them all. Because guess how many have come back with their tail between their legs and said, hey, bro, my bad, man. Dude, I came at you. I talked shit on you. I powwowed with all the other fuckboys because they were trying to ridicule you. My bad, dude. You were right the whole fucking time, bro. My apologies. Here, I gotta show you the old one. I can't find the new one. This one right here. Here's the video. Well, I put it out in January, but we discussed this in December of last year. I ended up releasing the video January 17th of 2022. Right here. Showing this, and it was up here. We were up here. Yeah, like I said, between $30 and $25.
back in December, January. And I put this out showing and calling for, look, a $5 to $2.50 bottom. And from that video on, that ticker specific community has done nothing but fucking try to shit on me. And nobody has ever come back. And, well, one guy, I take that back. One gentleman came back and said, my bad. He's in my Discord now. He come back and said, my bad, bro. Oh, look, 383, 383. Imagine that. That's what I needed to see. Anywho, that was, hey Raj, that was the most polite way I could tell you to go fuck yourself. Honest to God, that was the most polite way I could tell you. If I decide to quit doing whatever, it's nobody's fucking business. That was the best and most polite way I could say it, brother. I do what I want. I'm like Carmen. I do what I want. I still love you though, man. Randy Foddy, he's in here. He's been in here all day. I just got confirmation of it. What's up, Rune? It's down 21.5. It was down 23. I think at one point here today. Since the run up, I went ahead and tried to clip 2 brand new intra-week snakes for it. This is what I ended up coming up with. Red the day prior to, blue the day of. I was unsure about the placement of blue. The red, as far as a straight up placement, the red, there was only one place to put it. So you see it there. Blue, obviously, now that we have confirmation of downside, would go probably there unless, yeah. And they both essentially project the same thing. Heavy down, potentially back down to that 90-cent area. Obviously, they show a wick down even lower than that to all-time lows. If that were possible, I don't know. Ape from an intra-week snake perspective was running really well. I started out tracking Ape as soon as it came out, and the intra-week snakes were playing out rather well. And then right about here, about mid-October, well, beginning of October, things got a little weird. I started getting mirrors, and I hadn't really had any throughout from inception until about this point. So they got off a little bit here, and I kind of couldn't. I tried. I was having a hard time getting it back on track. This snake here was perfect. It ended up fulfilling absolutely perfectly to the downside. That's what projected that initial move down to 90 cents or down to around $1. And then the subsequent snake that had the bounce coming off of the 90, it was this one. It projected it down to 90 perfectly. However, the bounce back upside, I had to clean it up. It projected that heavy bounce off 90. Where's 90? Right here. Right there. It projected this bounce and a back upside. I had 2 and the 1, and I ended up having to clean it up, but it had originally projected, which is fine, this back upside. I cleaned it up, went back a day prior to it, which is something I've had to do with Ape throughout, and that's what it gave me this one, which is very similar to the same. This was the day prior to, and then I had nothing showing this running up. I had nothing showing it bolting that high. Absolutely fucking nothing. That was a surprise to me, probably just like it was to most. That I had no intra-week snake for that whatsoever. The only thing I had
was a support level in here, obviously support resistance, and I used a midline here at 69 cents that I was calling for as a rejection coming off the 90. We ended up getting it, and then it just took off. So I just kind of reset here within the last couple days and tried to clip some new intra-week snakes to see if they would give me any kind of fulfillment, and you see what they are. They're pretty much brand new. That one that was there the day prior to. And like I said, I had this, they were both about the same. So I had one showing the upside projection, one showing the downside projection. You can see they're pretty much inverted from each other. So now that there's confirmed downside, it's just going to be a matter of seeing which one feels more like it's nuanced. You can see how they're a tad bit different within their more granular projections. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out, but that's what I have right now. From a technical perspective, where'd this go? 381, there she is. I'm gonna scale in a little bit here, guys. Just full disclosure again, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a little chunk and buy some AMC shares. That way I can sit on them or whatever. I'm just gonna 380 was my level that I called out early this morning that I was gonna get in on, according to these snakes that they were showing me, and we're there. 381, 382. I'm good with that. So I'm gonna go ahead, just full disclosure, I'm gonna buy me some AMC shares again. Not a whole bunch. I was gonna buy 1,000, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna buy like like 300. I think I'm going to start off with 300 right here. And then if it keeps going down heavy, and I have to average down to get out, I'll do that. I don't want to go all in with the amount that I was going to spend on it all at once here. So I'm just going to take 300 at 382. And then I'm just going to sit on them. Oh, I got them at 381, 381.50. So I just got 300 at 381.50, and then I'll hang 10 here and see what happens. I'm doing this primarily, and I'm going to show you why here. Obviously, the macro and the intra-week snake. I don't want to not be in it. I'm gonna take a shot here. It is breaching out a little bit here to the downside, which is fine. I'm not worried about that little bit right there. That's the intra-week snake that's been fulfilling. We're into the 8th week of fulfillment from this intra-week snake. If this were to continue to fulfill even up to the convergence point of the OG macro placement, I don't want to be not in it and take a little bit of that. So I'm going to put a little bit of money in it and just kind of hang out. I will obviously have a stop loss in mind. I probably won't have it but I'll have it in mind. And then if it drops below where I'm comfortable, I'll average down and exit, or I'll average down and try to ride it back up for either break even or profit, obviously. So anyways, that's number one. Number two is the macro comparative. Again, this would be the convergence point back up here around $6 if it were to fulfill, but the intra-week snake would have to fulfill in that scenario. Then the secondary position of this macro comparative that I've been looking at and tracking is right here, and that is putting both tops, aligning the double top onto the actual price action double top. Now that does show it coming down here, possibly 360, 350. And again, that's probably going to be where my limit's going to be. I'll average down to between here and 350. If it hits 350 and breaches that, I'll probably exit. That's what this is down here. I have it at 355 right now. I may loosen that noose and let it go to 350, but I'm thinking 355 may be that area for me. I don't want to let it go beyond that. I don't think to the downside. I think that'll be the last level of support that I would hold on to this shit. I don't mind risking a couple $100 to take a shot at this tearing out of here if it were to do that. So that and that combined either way shows an upside move after the bottom is in. I'm looking at 355 potentially being the bottom, but just in case, between the intra-week snake and this macro comparative, likewise with the significant levels, macro significant levels of support and resistance on AMC, 355 is the next level down beyond this 430. This is something I've been talking about in the update and prep videos. A breach or a rejection of the 430, I was looking for a move down to 355. Still looking for that. But just in case this picks up a midline support here, like the intra-week snake potentially shows, above 375-ish area, I want to be in it. I don't want to get caught waiting for 355. So I'll just scale in as it comes down, and then I'll put, you know, a dead stop in, and if it breaches dead stop, I exit. And then if I catch my bounce, then I'm in, and I've averaged down on the way down and scaled in, and then, you know, I'm profitable on the way back up. So that's how I'm handling this right now. It's typically how I do shares. I just did it. I did it last week with Tesla. I did it again yesterday with Tesla, and it's worked out, and it has worked out. It used to work out in the past when I did it as well. So that's how I play these things when I play shares like that. I don't try to tick a bottom specific and then load in, because then you're like, you know, then it drops another $1 and you're like, oh shit, what did I do that for? You know, so I always scale into them like that, and always have a stop in mind as well. But that's why I'm looking at AMC and thinking I want to have a couple shares in my back pocket if that thing were to take off at a minimum. And I may play some calls. I start getting some confirmation out of it. But for right now, it's just going to be shares. GME's getting a nice bounce back up. Almost green. GME almost green. Only down 1% right now. Coming back up to that 1805 that I talked about in the update and preps. Looking for a potential rejection off of it. If it does, release back down to 1550. Off of this retest. Confirmation, continuation. Those are my thoughts, y'all. Full disclosure, full transparency. Those are my thoughts. All right, audio listeners, 2 p.m. audio update. AMC currently down 4.96% at 383. Ape down 21.9 at 150. GME down 1.98 at 1784. SPY down 0.72 at 378.64. And Tesla green 3.67. GME rejected off the 1805. It hit the 1805 dead on and rejected. All right, let me reevaluate these. Where am I in? 381, 381.50. So 381.50, 375, 374.50. So let's call it 374. So 381. 374. Uh, 376. 381, 376. $371. And these will be my scale in purchase levels. 381, 371, and 361. Or three, I'll just round it. 380 is where I bought in. I'll call that 380. 380, 370, 360. And then 350 will be my last load. This will be the closest load to my stop loss, which is where I like to be. It actually needs to be 355. I'll do it for the sake of just showing you here. So 350 will be... No, let me do it the right way. 375. 365. 355 will be my last load. 350 will be my stop. So this is how I would do this, or how I'm going to do this. These will be my load zones. 75, 65, 55 is my last load area. My stop is 350. So my last load will be here. If it breaches 355, I'll give it to 350. If 350 breaches, I stop out. But I will use these and average down the whole way down to there. And scale in that way. And again, I'm only in with 300 shares right now, but I'm just giving you a hypothetical if I decide to go heavy into this thing, which I really don't plan on doing. I plan on staying super light on it. All right, I just did audio update. I checked. Let me do a quick catch up in chat with y'all. All right. Yep, conspiracy theories and misinformation get you to hold. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yep. The convergence on AMC, the macro, I'm assuming that's what you meant, Lact. It's looking like yeah, it's looking like first week of January. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of the first week of January. Somewhere in that area. And that's a tight granular. Remember, this is a macro view, so yeah, somewhere around that area. Between January 1st, January 10th, I would think would be the potential range there. Maybe. That's the oh, one of the two that consolidate. All right. There she goes. That could be. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, that's why I fucking hate that ticker. Worst ticker on the face of the fucking earth, dude. For that kind of dumb shit right there. Oh my god, dude. Yo, I swear to God, man, it's one of those tickers, dude. Oh gosh, damn it, dude. That is the funniest shit ever. Because it's the dumbest shit ever. They just they just do whatever the fuck they want with it, man. It's fucking comical. It's comical. They get to do whatever they decide they want to do with it. It is it is literally the dream crusher. Like, oh my god, this ticker is so funny, man. Yo, that was fucking good, you gotta admit. I was like, oh look, it looks like it's gonna pop up, and then it looks like it's doing this. They might have mirrored that up, and then boom, they engulfed the last 10 minutes of candles. Oh my god, exactly, Dub. That's why the options on AMC are fucking garbage. That and the Greeks are terrible. But this shit right here. That's crazy, man. That is par for the course when it comes to AMC, man. Hilarious. AMC's been a little funky monkey today. This snake is what's kind of thrown me off, and AMC's price action just a little weird today from that perspective, but that right there was fucking golden, man. Oh my lord, that was gold. That is the story of AMC right there. in two 5-minute candles, the story of AMC. with the with the Market Watch fucking article that the hit piece, the Market Watch hit piece simultaneously, because Adam Aaron says executives don't get a raise. I mean, yo, that is oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. I don't even know anymore. I don't even care to fuck with it anymore. With these micros. They're two weird ass micros anyways. Let me look at the other ones that it printed today. What an absolute... Oh, that was fucking great. I blinked, dude, and it was gone. I was like... That was too good. That was too good. Alright, just those ones. Oh, that was something else. I mean, I don't know. It looks like that would have been the mirrored position of the original fulfilling. That would have been the original. Yeah, I mean, this is the fractal that it's running. I mean, that's very fucking apparent. They're all essentially the same. A little nuanced. This is the one that started out candle for candle all morning, and then we lost it right here when it breached the downside, which in turn would dictate or indicate that this needs to be then mirrored. Mirrored goes mirrored, and that puts us right here running that back up out of here. But they just hit it and doinked it. So maybe they're not. I don't fucking know. Let me shorten the stick here. Alright, shorten the stick. 390, 391 end of day. Back up to 390, 391. That's if they don't rake out. Where's the rake out? This one? Yeah, this is back upside too. Well, that one's rake out as well. So let me do that one there. Rakes out here. There's the mirrored nuance. Yeah, fuck it. And then likewise, and those are essentially the same, showing the exact same thing. So it doesn't even fucking matter. The only thing it's gonna matter is if it goes bolting up out of there further than the 391. Turn that gray. My colorblind, I can't see shit. And that would be this. So that would be a midline fallout right at a quarter after, or a quarter till 3. All right. Well, if we don't fall out right here with it, then then this is the only other right here. If it doesn't fulfill that, that's the only thing I can see with what I have, anyways, from a snake perspective. That's it. That's all I can see with it. All right, all right, all right, all right. Get it, got it, good. Get it, got it, good. Get it, got it, good. Oh. Oh. That was what? It was $8. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. He's got all twist turned upside down. So if you'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how many prints with the call bell there. I was just on the cab, and when it came near, the license plates are fresh and there were dice in the mirror. But I thought, nah, forget it. Holmes to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, Holmes, smell you later." Yeah, right, whatever. Where are we at? 2:25. Let me get caught back up with you guys. 2:25 p.m. Eastern, yo. Okay, well, I'm way behind. Holy shit. You guys are talking away. My bad, guys. Man, I'm way behind. Yeah, what's up with the likes, man? I agree, Jose. What the fuck, man? Well, we lost we had like 200 some people in here. We're down to a buck 60 right now. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you haven't smashed it, I'd appreciate it. Jeez, I'm way behind. Holy hell. Okay, that was the last thing I saw. AMC's a scam. Don't even know why we still cover AMC. Took my money out in February. AMC's first love. I still watch it. I think it has potential. All right, Juan. Chuck, most in question. Yeah, important. Are we live, bro? Fuck you, better smash the like. We live, bro. Well, you obviously do, Roger. You made it a point to tell me don't be that kind of dude or don't be that dude. It's all good, bro. Like I said, I still love you, but you obviously gave a shit not wanting me to go nowhere. I'm just letting you know if I decide it has nothing to do with you. It's all good. If you could give two fucks, then just, why say it? Shame on you, trader. I know, right? Chuck has been very kind to you and to all of us. This is how you return the favor. Fuck you, bitch. Tell him, Thotty. Not Roger, but the other one. Yeah, tell him. Bankruptcy or acquisition, I'm thinking. Maybe. Awesome. Thanks, Chuck. You're welcome. Trevor, welcome back. What's up, Trevor? I never went anywhere. Where were you? Huh? Where were you? Bugs? What the fuck, man? I've been back, dude. I only on Wednesdays, though, bro. But you wouldn't know. I mean, you don't even get a hold of me anymore, dickhead. Taking the poison pill. No, I'm good, dude. It was only 300 shares. I'm good. I'm telling you right now, if that 300 shares hits 390.98, I'll be taking it. I'll be taking that little bit of profit and saying, whew, okay, done with that. I hate playing it. I hate it, but I want to be in just in case. I won't take it at 398, but I just want to be in just in case. I want to have a little bit of skin in the game. Like I said, I'll make sure I'm protected to the downside. I'll average down if it gets yanked out of here a little bit, give it a little bit, just like I did Tesla, and it works out. Every time I do that, it ends up working out. So one way or the other, you know what I mean? One way or the other. So I'm not going to go heavy, trust me. I'm not taking the pill like that, brother. You can bank on that. You can bank on that. I make way too much money daily to just let my money sit in some horse shit ticker getting circle jerked and butt fucked for months and years on end without, negative. Nuh-uh. Nope. But hey, Cybel, thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the blessings. Okay, runs a convergence point. Uh-oh, Jose's yelling at you, Boogs. Hey, Jose, that's my brother. He's like, Chuck never left, killing it in Discord. All good, brother. Thank you, Jose. Tell him I haven't gone anywhere. GME calls are horrible. Yeah. Chuck's the only YouTuber I listen to when it comes to potential stock movement. I don't even know any other YouTubers. Appreciate you, brother. Chuck, don't buy that garbage. Shh. Technically, Chuck is a time traveler. Oh, a chrononaut of sorts. Interesting. Interesting thought. Options chain on AMC January 20th is crazy right now. That lines up with comparison also. Again, interesting. Interesting. That's because everybody and their brother has probably seen the macro double bottom now, because, you know, now it's cool to talk about it. Just like it is cool to talk about the 08-09 SPY comparative that I was showing for over a year that everybody thought I was an idiot for. And look where it's at. Now everybody and their brother. There was a dude on fucking on what's the guy's name that does the show on Fox Business? Charles Payne. There was a guy on his show the other day, and that was the fucking thing. You probably have seen these 2008, 2009 comparatives on the S&P. Well, this is the man that's, you know, been keeping track of it for a month. The guy was on his show. I'm like, you know what? You know what? I've been showing this shit since last fucking November and December, and everybody was talking SPY to 5,000 or 500, S&P to 5,000. It's just insanity, bro. It's this whole thing is a fucking, it's a circus. It's like, and it's just crazy, man. I'm telling y'all, from this end of it, it gets even more amplified than it's out of control. It's crazy. I'm like, golly, dude. Listen, that's why those of you that are in my premium and my general Discord, more my premium because they're the ones that have been with me since the fucking, but there's some of my premium members that are in general right now as well that were with me from jump. But that's why I'm so grateful for y'all, because y'all not only gave me a platform, but y'all feel and feel the same way as I do and see the same way as I do. And y'all allowed me to know that I'm not alone in this setting that I was in prior to going public with my voice out here. Because I was sitting here by myself, you know, listening to some of these yip yap talking heads out here, young kids that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, thinking to myself, dude, this can't be real. Like, this whole thing that I'm watching can't be real. Like, this is crazy. And it's the dumbest shit ever. And nobody calls shit on it. It's just nuts to me. So anyways, once I came out here and you guys and gals all started congregating here with me, at least I'll say at a minimum, the hundreds of y'all that are still to this day with me and riding with me and you know, see what everything is legit. I'm super appreciative and grateful for you all, because y'all made me not feel alone, because I was feeling alone for a period of time. I'll never forget back when I was coming up through the ranks trying to learn all this and watching everything and listening to all these different people on YouTube and different things, and man, I was just like, it was so noisy, I couldn't even, it was just unreal, and I couldn't believe it, dude. And you guys allowed me to realize I wasn't alone, because I was feeling like, dude, why am I the only one seeing this shit and feeling like this? Everybody's just falling in line and marching to the same drum, and it was ridiculous. So I appreciate y'all, man. They body slammed. Yeah, I love AMC. They body slammed it. When it does run, it runs hard. So glad I cashed out July 2021. So glad. This is why you can never play options. I saw that, I lost so much money on AMC, breaking even would be my MOAS. There's a lot, I don't want to say most, but there's a lot of freaking people in that same scenario. That's what irritates me about the whole thing. What the hell? We saw that crime live. We always see it live. The second, the breaking even part. Oh, I second the breaking even part. Yep, I would even take 10. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Who's gotcha, bitch? I'm excited for a reverse split. I can finally short it. I honestly don't see how AMC stays out of bankruptcy. They have so much debt, it's impossible to come to their debt load. It really, I mean, I know there's some thesis out there of how they can become debt free over the next 2 to 3 years, but yeah, they have and I don't even give a, that's fundamental shit. I don't even give a fuck about all that. But yeah, from a quote unquote insider kind of mainstream perspective, yeah. But yeah, I don't know how well, I'll tell you how they made it this far, because retail went and dumped fucking billions of dollars into it. That's why. There was this magical narrative created that everybody could get rich really, really, really fast. All you had to do is buy some AMC and GameStop shares. And everybody, including myself, bought into that shit fucking 2 years ago, or whatever, however long ago, bought into that fucking narrative thinking, holy hell, I want that. I want to get fucking rich. Really? I've never been in the stock market. Well, let me try it. I'll download this app and put, a couple $1,000s on, then a couple thousand turned into a couple more thousand, couple more thousand, and so I think we've all felt that whole process, I'm sure. But yeah. Yeah. Yup. Meow, 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 meow. I don't even know, dude. I don't even give a fuck at this point. Where are we at? 2:30. I still have to give a fuck a little bit longer. It's 2:36, right? Yeah, 2:36. All right, I'll keep fucking with it here for a little bit. Just a little bit nuanced, and these days drive me fucking crazy because I can't get a good placement to where it just continues to do its thing. Today's one of these days that it's just, and you know what? Yesterday was too, to come to think of it. I was bitching about this yesterday. I was like, something's just a tiny bit off. This morning was beautiful on SPY and AMC. This morning up until what, noon? How far did we get on AMC? We got till noon, right? We got till, there was AMC startup snake. We got till 11:40 on AMC, and SPY we got down here to 11:40. So at 11:30 or 11:40 shit switched up. But then I had this. I got that run up on SPY right here with the other one, wherever the hell it went. Right here. That was the run up I had. I had it set up, so I got the bounce, I got the run back up, and then it looks like it switched again. There's just these little things where it's not fluidly fulfilling right now through this. I ended up yesterday, I ended up getting it, towards the end of day, I ended up getting it locked in on one for a good period of time, and it was the same thing. Yesterday morning, perfect. Perfect. I think we got to noon yesterday. Maybe that's where the noon came from. But like this, look, dead on all morning, right? All day, good. This would have been over here, good. And then what? You know what I mean? Strange. So usually when it's that fluid and consistent, it keeps fulfilling, but I don't know. Today must be one of these days. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain leaves with a blood stain. You're damn right, I'm a maniac. You better watch your back, cause I'm fucking up your program. I mean, that's the only thing I know to do with it. And then this weird ass shit, and it's gonna end up being this dumb shit. Watch.
Like that. That would have worked. Minus that. Where's the fucking A-frame? The OG one that started the morning off with. Maybe I had them paired up incorrectly. I don't know. That's possible. Eyes watering. I don't know. Whatever. It needs to make a damn move though, so I can see what the next piece of the structure is. That's the only one I think I have with that A-frame. These were the downsides. This was the one that went with that. Downside, downside, downside. So leg down, up, leg down. This was the other leg down. Those two were the pair. That one goes there. Yeah. Leg down, leg down, leg down. It's the only one I haven't looked at. Watch it be this. Oh shit. And it's gonna be the fucking blue one.
mean, it's most like that one, but yeah, there's, I mean, this is the fucking fractal we're fulfilling. This was the one from this morning. This one right here, and that's the one we're fulfilling, no doubt about it. But it's a little bit off. I don't know, it's a little bit staggered, a little bit off, kind of like this right here. This is what I'm talking about, a little bit off. Like this. See how that one aligns itself perfectly as far as the structure goes? Oh. Structure is completely intact, but the nuanced, like, granular movements are not. Right? This is off, but the actual structure itself is intact. Look. I'm trying to get it as candle for candle as I can, and some days I can't. It's not anything that I can do, but it's what I have to try to do it with. And we were good until 11:40, and then lost candle for candle, and I don't believe I have one from my morning scan that would provide me with candle for candle right now. I just don't. I've looked through all of them repeatedly trying to fucking find one to see, just in case I missed something, because I didn't want to potentially miss it if I had it, but I don't have it, yo. I think those are probably the best two that I have. I mean, this one here is a pretty good one too. It's the same exact fractal, but again, a little bit different, and it shows upside instead of that downside. So it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. What it is, what it is. It is what it is. What it is what it is. It is what it is. I tried my best, y'all. That was my best with what I had today. Had a secondary entry to downside here. Let me collect my scalps real quick, and then I'll get back and chat with y'all. Same thing over here. It was the same shit. It was like, just a little bit off. Perfect candle for candle structure this morning, dead on. And then this was the red one, was the structural one that held up with the integrity of the structure throughout 90% of it. We started candle for candle with this red one, and then this one kind of took over the continued afternoon fulfillment here. March, Amy, march, go, go. All right, let me get these real quick. Sorry, y'all, I was just trying, you know what I mean? I got OCD. I hate when it's a little off like that. I'm typically a little better than that, like is what the morning shows, but that one there was bugging me a little bit, so I had to mess with it. 240 to 4180. Oops. One more quick scalp thingy, then I'll do a power hour audio update, and then I'll chill with y'all the last hour and bullshit. Right on, right on, right on, right on. DraftKings upside. Look at that DraftKings push. that PLTR push. Piton getting raked out. Second target hit. Oh, those were... And last but not least, Uber, another upside hit. Okie dokie, Smokey. Tesla, what are you doing? Macro reverse third. Confirmed now. V shape, it needs to follow through now. The V's there. It just needs, off of this confirmation, continuation needs to follow through. If that breach of 120 on Tesla next. I'm going to see it retake 120. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Okie dokie, Smokies. All right, audio listeners, we're 7 minutes till power hour. 3 p.m. power hour audio update. AMC is currently down 3.6, 3.72 at 387. Ape down 24.04% at 145. GME down 0.85% at 1805. SPY down 0.75 at 378.54. And Tesla up 2.95 at 112.33. All right, now I'm just gonna hang out and BS with y'all. Yeah, Charles Payne, yeah, that was the comparative. Yep, guy was showing the comparative. Yeah, I didn't see it, but somebody sent me a thing and said, dude, look at this shit. You've been talking about this for over a year. I'm like, I know. But I got a screenshot of the show, and yeah. What's up, Louie? Oh, I lost your message. Where'd it go? There it is. What's up, man? I'm just listening, but your laugh is making me laugh. When I get something like that I legit think's funny, that's when I go into that little phase. I have a hard time. That's like I'm laughing with myself kind of laugh. I'm glad you were able to laugh with me. I pulled all my money out of AMC when the reverse split was announced. There wasn't much to pull out, but it was a loss of confidence. I'm out after the conversion. Nothing wrong with that, brother. When the reverse split shit was announced, it made me want to hit a baby sill. Yep. AMC is finishing my trading journey. That sucks. For what it's worth, yeah, don't give a shit about Ortex. Fuck Ortex. That's all skewed shit. You already know how I feel about that, but go ahead. You can put it in the chat for everybody. I don't give a shit. All the influencers are in a rush to be the first to pretend like they saw the bear market coming. Yep. You have fans out here too since day one. Thank you, Rune. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's not even about fans, bro. I just wanted, you know what I mean? But I appreciate that sentiment. I just, you know, it was just all about bringing some light, shedding some light on what I thought was just blatant. And come to find out, it wasn't blatant for everybody. And I was like, this is crazy. This is all crazy. And yeah, no, I'm grateful for y'all, man. I appreciate that, brother. I was watching you from January 2022, Chuck. I know you put in the work and I saw the receipts. Thank you, Sybil. Yep, man. Non-stop, brother. Appreciate you, man. Sold all the AMC and Ape. Almost broke even since I joined Xtreme Gainz fam. Let's go. Digging out of the fucking grave. I love it. Love it. Whole group of y'all in Discord, in Premium, that are like that. You guys all, and gals, all came in. Oh, and I was deep, 30K deep. So you dug out, said, sold all my AMC and Ape, and I've almost broke even ever since I joined the Xtreme Gainz family Premium Discord. Good shit, Assisted. That's beautiful, man. Beautiful. How long, Assisted? How long has it been since you've been in there? Just to put a roundabout time period around you recovering about 30 grand since you joined the Discord. Just a round, you don't have to be exact. And you don't even have to share if you don't want to, bro. It's fine. Just curious though. That would be cool to put a little time frame on it. Like I've only been in there 5 months. I've only been in there 4 months, and I, you know, or whatever it's been. And I've recovered 30 grand that I was in the hole on AMC. That's fucking awesome. That's so good to hear, dude. Happy for you, man. Proud of you. All that stuff, bro. And I'm not leaving, Sungrown says. Awesome, brother. Chuck, did you see the last volume candle on SPY? No, I did not. I don't have volume candles on my chart. Sorry, dude, when they pulled it down. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, who's got you, bitch? I didn't think anybody got me or anything like that. If you're calling me, like, listen, man, I come from, like, you know, prison talk. You know, bitch is something you call somebody you're ready to rock and roll with, kind of thing. Except we can't do that, Lynn, because we're through the computer. Hey, you're welcome, DNS. Made 5% of my entire portfolio. Good job, brother. Congrats, man. Can you pull up the AMC macro again? Did we officially hit the bottom today? 380. We hit the bottom. We hit 381. 381 dead on today, right there. 381. AMC macro is still intact. All right. Power hour. Oh, shoot. There is AMC macro with intra week on it. Intra week. Macro OG position with the convergence. Macro compressed. Still intact so far. Unless she comes completely tumbling and bumbling down out of there, then we're looking at a divergence or a mirroring of the intra week, possibly. Now, like I said earlier, it does, the macro in the compressed looks to me, and this is just my personal interpretation of it, it looks like it could potentially show a bottom of around 350 in that compressed version, showing that descending channel down. It looks to me like there's a point on the bottom of that right hand side double bottom, showing a bottom of around 350 to 355, somewhere in that area. And again, just my personal interpretation of it. That could be completely wrong. I hope it's not, but it could be, you know, it could be a little inaccurate, but that's what I see when I look at it. Like, ooh, that looks like it could almost run down to about 350. We'll see, you know what I mean? But See, like this, it did it again. It just like out of nowhere, and that's not even where the mirror is to be placed, but it ends up making me move. It's just, I don't know if my mirror counter mirror placements are off, or I don't know, or if there's actually something shifting a little bit. I don't know what's happening, but it's yesterday and today now, so something I'm keeping track on. But I don't know, I thought today was successful. I made an absolute fucking Brinks truck worth of money today. I know a bunch of y'all did. I saw a couple 200 percenters and 300 percenters and 180 percenters from the community. It was looking good. Spy and AMC tracking beautifully today. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they got a little bit out of whack here this afternoon, just a tiny bit, and that happens on the micro, but the intra weeks are tracking beautifully, and this morning up until lunchtime was perfect, candle for candle, perfect on both tickers. And again, that's normal some days where that happens. It's perfect in the morning, and then the afternoon things get a little weird. But thank you. Yep, so far so good. Chuck, you a crazy mofo? Sometimes. Are you leaving, Isla? Alright. Chuck is the judge, jury, and executioner. At least around these parts I am. Last I checked, this is my world that I'm living in right now. This is Xtreme Gainz platform. That was the last I looked. Thank you, brother. Chuck's the realest out there. Thank you, Tess. Appreciate you, man. Same Empire. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, not fans. People who sincerely appreciate your efforts. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to feel like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't mean anything by it, but yeah, I don't want fans, bro. I just want, like you said, people that appreciate my efforts, or people that are on the same wavelength, mind, you know, whatever with me, like that. Yeah, community. I don't. One of the worst things ever. I told you guys this earlier. I don't know if you were in here, room, but I was saying earlier, like when it comes to trading while doing this, bro, that's been one of the hardest things I've had to learn throughout this journey. Because when I'm just like you guys, if I'm at home by myself trading, it's one thing. When you're sitting here in front of hundreds of people, knowing that they're listening to you, watching you, you know, whatever, watching your charts, looking, waiting to hear if you say something, waiting to see what you do. Does he tell me? Do I ask him? You know, and I'm trying to trade and make money too. Like there's an added level, and this happened to me like way back, and in the Discord and everything. The Discord added a whole nother element to it, because at the time we were voice chatting, like in a room where we were all just sitting with each other, being able to talk verbally to each other, not just me talking. So it added it escalated a whole nother level to that thing. But man, just an added fucking weight, an added pressure, because you know eyes are on you. And you know, and of course I don't want to be a bad example to anybody. And I'm human. I'm working through shit sometimes too. You know what I mean? I got real life shit going on behind my personal curtain here. I got some shit, you know, going on that, you know, I'm sure some people don't even foresee in a nightmare, but you know, I still have to be able to perform and be smart about it and not create a bad example of the way I trade, because I know people are watching to see how I do things. And you know, it adds this layer of weight and pressure to it that I, honest to God, man, and I was obviously naive and thinking, or not, and I didn't even think about it. And that's where I was naive, was I didn't even think about that until it happened. And then but I've gotten over it, and I'm better now, and I'm good at this, and I'm, you know, I've become really good at all of this. And but yeah, dude, I don't like thinking about like I don't want to be, even though I'm in the spotlight somewhat by doing this, I don't want that. Like I saw people like with Trey Trades and Matt Kors and some of these guys, like people like fanboyed these fucking dudes, man. Like straight up, like grown ass men. As a matter of fact, the bitch boy that we're talking about that's out there on Twitter trying to rip off my shit or whatever, and not, you know, whatever the fuck he's trying to do, trying to be me. He used to run around sucking Trey's dick out there and acting a fool like that, fanboying over this fucking dude. Like, and not, you know, and then he came in and started doing the same shit with me, and it was just like, I don't want that kind of shit going on, man. I don't want anybody feeling fanboy type shit. Just, that's why listen, my premium will tell you, I am as transparent. I'm almost too transparent. I'm almost too transparent. But that's my way of just continuing to be me and show everybody that I'm straight fucking human too. I'm not trying to be, I don't want to be on fucking TV like we were just talking about. I don't want to go on those fucking TV shows. I don't want to put a thing on my Twitter that says as seen on Fox Business. Like, I don't want to do all that shit. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. Zero. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of days that I wish I wasn't even doing this fucking shit. I have a hard time navigating through those thought processes sometimes because it makes me want to just get up and say, fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. Why am I doing this to myself? It's stressful. I've had, you know, people doing dumb shit like that pussy's doing. These people that come on these streams and try to come at me because they don't like what I do, or they don't like the way I chart, or they don't like I'm not doing it for, you know, it's just weird, man. The whole thing's just weird. And, you know, to be 43, coming, you know, back from my deathbed and thriving more now than I've ever done in my life. My health, my physical health starting to come back, but I have a pending surgical procedure coming up at the beginning of next year, this upcoming year. And just, you know what I'm saying? I don't need all the stressors and pressure that this whole thing brings. And it's a hard thing to try to navigate and stay like even keel through it when you have a bunch of whack jobs coming at you 24/7. So I have located the block and delete button like you've never seen before. I've even had premiums even said, dude, don't block them, just let us go smack them around a little bit, you know, to different people. And I'm like, no, fuck them, I block them. You come at me crazy, say some dumb shit, whatever, it's a wrap. I'm done. I don't need to hear it, I don't need to see it, I don't need to entertain it, I don't need, you know. As soon as I located those buttons, everything changed a little bit for me, and that's what's allowed me to hang on so long. Had it not been for that, I can promise you I would have been gone already. I'd have been rolled out already. I would have said, I'm not doing this shit. These people are out of their fucking minds. Treating somebody like this is just trying to fucking show them how he's doing things because he found a way to be successful doing something and thought he'd share it with the, you know, openly out. Yeah, for what? You know what I mean? People are weird, man. People are weird, dude. They're ungrateful. People are weird, bro. So anywho, listen, when I say this, Bruce, I mean this. I appreciate y'all as much, if not more, because y'all allowed me to see that I wasn't alone in this whole thing when I was watching it all happen from afar. Because, man, I thought, like, dude, it's just wild out there. You got grown adults drooling over 20-year-old kids that have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. That was the wildest thing, man. Extreme Gainz territory. You know it, brother. You just got to learn how to spell extreme. We'll get you going as soon as you learn how to spell it. 8 barcoding again? Yeah, doesn't surprise me. You're a legend as always, brother. Thank you for continuing with YouTube. God bless you always, brother. Same to you, Zed. Thank you, brother. God bless you too, man. Extreme Gainz fan, beautiful job investing. Yeah, pretty good day for the broader community. I'm here, man, pretty much always sitting quietly in the corner. That's fine too, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for enduring to bring it to us. You're welcome, Isla. I just hope it's useful, you know what I mean? I think it has been for the most part, and I just wanted to impact others somehow, some way, you know? That's it. That was the MO of this whole fucking journey. So glad that we got to that extent. at least. Chuck hates Jack. I definitely do. Definitely do. Cannot argue with a fool. You are not lying. You are not lying. That was exciting to watch. AMC MOS to 390 and back down again. You're funny, bro. You're funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The pending home sales, man, they fucked things up today. That's funny. Yep, they are now, brother. They have been. Mine printed earlier today, pretty heavy. They printed way heavier than I took. I actually shorted myself a little bit. I don't know if you were in here all day, but I mean, I played it smart, but I'm happy with it. But I could have made a fuck ton more money. But yeah, they're printing again here all day, man. 3 runs now, 1, 2, now third. This could have been just 2. If you would have held through that, I wouldn't have. But yep, good day, man. Good day for the downside, boys. Good day for the downside, boys. Good day for the downside, boys. Oh. Fuck you, AMC. I'll be saying that about 12 times a day now. I should have just sold at fucking 390. Should have just got out with 12 bucks and said, screw it, I'm done. Thank you, Amy. Yeah. I don't think it matters. They're both the exact same, so I don't think it matters. That's definitely the Fallout boy there. Fallout structure, and it's gonna rip right back up. Oh, shiznit, y'all. Kind of a long day, man. Oh, thank you, Miss Isla. It's all good. I appreciate it. The guy on Charles Payne was even using blue bars patterns just like yours. Looked exactly the same. What the fuck? Listen, man. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like I said, listen, dude. Listen to me, bro. The same bitch boy fucking Twitter fucking personalities or whatever you want to call them and YouTubers that were coming at my neck about, oh, you can't use bars patterns to project price action, blah, 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 all the bullshit that they talked. They're the same motherfuckers that are using them now, trying to get clout or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they're doing. Like I said, dude, this has been an ongoing thing. I've just gotten so used to not giving a shit now about it. I mean, I used to get really fucking mad about it, bro, because I was grinding hard to try to get the fucking word out to as many people as possible and show them that there's a different fucking way to do things. And not only is there a different way, but I've put together a methodology surrounding it that is absolutely fucking beautiful. And it just, I'm over it, bro. Straight up, if I'm being 100, I'm over it. I don't care anymore. It is what it is. I could give two shits, you know what I mean? Whether, I just don't care about it anymore like that. I'm gonna do my thing, and those that want to be around me or can be around me, and those that don't can fuck off. And I'm just gonna stay in my lane and keep doing me and not give a shit about all that other stuff, man. So, but I agree. And listen, I don't even know the guy. He probably don't even fucking know me. It's not that two people can't skin a cat the same way. And not know each other, but I'm speaking more in line with those who not only watched me do what I do, but tried to learn my ways or learned my ways and then tried to peel off and, you know. But anywho, it is what it is, bro. But it is wild. I'm telling you, we were running around. There were hundreds of us running around as a community back in December, January, February, talking about the whole theory that I put together and scenario surrounding the mortgage-backed securities and how it's connected to the same application to derivatives, to the derivatives market, and how the implementation of the same strategies that they used back then to get to the peak, to the top, to then run it to the dirt, would be the same cycling of strategic actions that were going to happen here in the near future. And I did this back in November and December of last year, and I did multiple videos on it. I did, I put out tweets, I put out the comparatives, just a bunch of different stuff. And not only did nobody want to hear it, but everybody was screaming all-time highs. And like I was saying earlier, 500 for SPY, 5,000 S&P. Oh, that dude's fucking crazy. Oh, you can't use bars patterns, and oh, you can't do this, and that guy's a fucking joke. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. Blah 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 blah. On and 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 on. Once I realized that no one's even human or man enough or whatever to sit back even on their own, away from the hoopla of whatever they're involved in, and look at it objectively, a year later and be like, holy shit, that dude was fucking dead on. Wow, dude. And then even if they don't say anything, just come back around. Once I saw people were incapable of doing shit like that at all, with zero conscience whatsoever about the impact of what they may have said or done to that person, that was it for me. I was like, you know what? I need to stop caring so much, dude. Like, I care way too much. You know what I mean? And that's just how I am by default, unfortunately. But I had to reel myself back in a little bit. And, yeah. But not that it's not frustrating. It obviously is. You're obviously frustrated with it. So, of course, I am, brother. But what I've found is this, dude. I've found out a bunch of things. This journey's been so helpful for me, dude, doing all this, because it's really made me see the world, and it's allowed me to see the world for what it really is. You all being a portion of that, and then the bigger, larger world out here that we're tracking and viewing and talking about and living in every day, that we're, you know, both financial and non-financial, but it's allowed me to see how very, very little the world in general, either as a whole or individually, how much they don't give a flying fuck about anything or anybody but themselves. And when I find people that actually do, those are the people that not only do I gravitate towards, but those are the people that I will go out of my way for, that I will make sure I'm there for. If they text, if they call, if they DM me, if they whatever, man, if they need help with something, what the fuck ever. That's just how I am. But those are the people, the ones that reciprocate that feeling and that attitude towards me. And here's what I had to realize is I'm now in a position on a platform with thousands and thousands and thousands of followers and subscribers, with a spotlight on me that's now enabled me to be not the one seeking those people, but the one just being able to be myself, allowing those people to seek me. And it took me a long time to really figure that out and address that, because listen, man, I mean, I lived in the city for the majority of my adult life, but I'm a down home country boy. I'm from the fucking sticks and the mountains, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like small town USA kind of shit. And you know, I'm like the kind of person that wants to go talk to everyone, shake everyone's hand. Hey, are you okay? What, you know, what's going on in your life kind of thing. And I'm that kind of person. But what I realized was I can't be like that in this scenario. I have to just be me and just let those who are gravitating towards me come towards me and come to be around me, and not the other way around. And I was trying to approach it the other way. I was trying to, you know, get at everybody as much as I could kind of thing, with everything that I felt that I needed to get out publicly and announce and show and this and that. And it just consumed me, man. And it created this thing inside of me where I cared way too much. And I realized in a very harsh way that nobody gives a shit, bro. Just as I'm speaking about it right now, bro, nobody gives a fucking shit. No one cares. There's people in here right now that have either tuned out, shut me off, or are sitting there going, oh my God, here he fucking goes again. Right? So that's my point. Like, that's exactly my point. To even just have a conversation about it like this. No one fucking cares. However, there are some and very select few that do. And those are the people that I want next to me. The ones that tune out or shut it off or go, oh my God, here he goes again. They can suck my dick from here to fucking to wherever and fuck off the whole way there, because I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care. And that's, it took me going through having all of the YouTube fuckboys, all of the Twitter fuckboys getting together, powwowing and attacking me, coming at me, trying to ridicule me, you know, while I was just trying to be myself and try to say, listen, I figured out a way to do exactly what I'm doing. This is what I use to trade every day, and I'm doing great. Let me, I was just trying to do that, and truly with a pure heart and pure intentions when I first started. And I just realized, like I said, real quick, that no one cares, and neither should I. You know what I'm saying? I need to just stay in my lane, do what I do, and those who feel the same way, those who can see through the fucking smoke and fog and see what it is that I'm doing and the value of what it is that I bring to the table, and they can see that I'm a dude, like I'm a good dude, and I'm the first motherfucker swinging, trust me. Those people are the ones I want around me. Anybody else, I don't. So it just took me a long time to get there, man. I'm like, I said this a long time ago, dude. When I grew up, we didn't have a colored TV. We had a fucking black and white TV with fucking rabbit ear antennas on it, with these weird ass knob dials on it, a rotary fucking phone. I didn't have cell phones. We didn't have a colored TV. Like, so to go from that, and then 40 plus years later, doing this in front of all of you, recording it onto a channel that, like, this is just crazy, you know what I mean? And then the Discords, people from all over the world I have in my Discord, and we all sit together every day, and we talk, and we check in on each other. We know what's going on in each other's personal life, because we're a big fucking family. And I mean, it's just baffling. So again, the ones that are in my Discord have risen to the top as far as that goes, and have made themselves very, very crystal clear in their intentions and in their review of me and of my work and of my efforts and all of it. So those are the only people I want around me, and I'm gonna stay in that lane, and I'm gonna keep pushing through, and I don't give a flying fuck about what happens anywhere else. I don't care what I don't even know. I don't care. I was gonna make nicknames up for some of these idiots, but I don't care what any of them are doing. I don't care what any of them are saying. I don't care what any of them think, what any of them see, what any of them think might happen. I don't give a shit about any of it. I don't care what, any of these narratives are. I don't care about any of that. What I have found is if I stay in my lane and keep pushing through, I'm able to decipher all of this in my way that makes the most sense to me. And that's what this is all about. This was never about, no offense, but this was never about you. This was always about me, as far as my methods, my strategies, my developments, my creations. It was for me, and I made it for me. And then I decided, you know what? Let me show some people this, because this is pretty fucking cool. And I don't see anybody doing it like this. So that's what it was always about. That's what it's still about. And that's what it'll always be. If that can somehow, some way, some shape, some form benefit you, you're an adult. You make whatever decision you want to make. You do with whatever information you want to do with it. I can't change that or force you to not do or do whatever. But understanding the reality of the entire situation is critical. Understanding the reality of the entire thing is critical. I had some bonehead message me, check this out. Some bonehead who's since been deleted and blocked, by the way. This was the one where I left up for the Discord to go bitch smack around a little bit, but last week. On the day, what was it? The day before, so last Friday, the day before Christmas vacation. The day before Christmas vacation. Market closed, 4 p.m. I shut it off. And as soon as I shut the fucking thing off, I get a notification. Some dude, listen to this shit. This is hilarious. Some dude goes and comments. I posted that thing up and said, imagine that with the AMC macro comparative that the 01 prior to the 01 double bottom that I've been tracking for all this time. Now I posted that shit 2.5 weeks ago. He just commented on it as the market closed, or right after the market closed, and he says, where are you gonna go? Well, where are you gonna go hide as soon as this doesn't happen? And don't go hiding now. How are you gonna act? What are you gonna say when this doesn't happen? And I'm like, you know, listen, people, that's what they do, man. They have this concept that I'm like, you know, I'm providing you a service. I'm not. It's the wildest shit ever, man. The whole concept of what this is not even correct. So, anywho, and that's what people do. They sit out there and poach, waiting for that opportunity to say something to me. And I think it's fucking hilarious. What's that? The neighbor gave me a meat grinder. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. That's an electric one. Damn, that's an electric one. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta grab a drink. Whoop, whoop. Am I planning on adding Tesla to the ideas tab? Not scalp, No, not yet anyways. I have it macro box top. If I start box topping it on the micro for scalp setups and scalp ideas, it's gonna fuck up the macro charting on it. Yeah. Chuck's Rant and Power Hour brought to you by Angelo's Pizzeria. Long on toppings, short on jackoffs. Oh my God. Can you speak to a best episode to understand the segments of snake that you are selecting? Carlos, no, because I really haven't put anything out about this, about the actual methodology of it. What I can tell you is the micro portion of this, meaning the intraday micro portion, originally started out as clipping the day previous over here and just doing this every day and bringing it over here and using it, because a lot of times, and this won't happen every time, but look, this was yesterday's clip. All I did was clip it real quick and bring it over here. A lot of times the very day before ends up not only repeating, but you can get projection out of it. Look at that. That's yesterday. And if you look, they're very similar, right? Look at yesterday. Look at the fractal structure. Look at the fractal structure, right? So this is how this all started, was just by going back to the previous day, clipping it every morning and using it on the current day that I'm in. And it works probably between 40 and 60% of the time. Now the 60, the high side of that is hit and miss. It's not, you know, because sometimes, and then it just kind of evolved from there. And what I have done since then is I've worked on this for about 20 months now. The snake algo, as a matter of fact, well, the micro intraday portion of it I've worked on for about 20 months now. I've had some help along the way. A couple of my premium members along the way brought ideas to me that ended up igniting another avenue of thinking for me and discovery for me when it came to this. But what I've done since then in all of that time is I've put together a methodology that has allowed me to be more accurate with it and has provided me a way to see the fractal structures that have been previously fulfilled in historical intraday price action. It's allowed me to identify those and then bring those to the current day that I'm in and have them at the ready and be able to, figure them out. I have not given that information out freely out here on YouTube or on Twitter. But you could probably come up with some way yourself even. But I mean, if you start looking just for shits and giggles, start clipping the day prior to the current day that you're in and start looking at it and see, like, look, here, let's go back to Thursday, right? If we would have clipped Thursday and brought it to Friday, right? Now this is a day that only a portion of it would have played out here. But what I had found, and you're going to find this, is if I would have figured this out, whether it had been in the flipped position like this, which is what it ended up being, right? So this one ended up playing out flipped. So here was Thursday's price action over here playing out on Friday flipped, right? And I just did this every day, and I used it for a long time like that. But what you end up finding is there will be some days that it won't happen. You won't be able to do it. There'll be other days that you'll have to potentially cut a clip, meaning if you start out at 9, you'll get fulfillment to 11, and then you'll have to cut it. You'll have to cut from 11 to 4, and you'll have to mirror it and flip it for it to fulfill for the next one like this, right? Versus leaving it like this. So there'll be different things that'll happen when doing it like that it won't just be clip and place kind of thing. What I did with my methodology is not only did I find a way and put together and design a way that it identifies all of the previous fractal structures that are similar to this one, that may play out in this day, and I do it all in pre-market, but I also put together with that came a way to eliminate all of the clipping and cutting and that. It's how they're clipped and how they're fulfilled is how they're used. Now I do use, like I said, one in the mirrored position sometimes and one in the straight up position, allowing for those nuanced invert mirrored fulfillments that you see throughout each day. But Yeah, that's all the more I've ever put out here, brother, as far as the micro perspective on it. I have not just freely given, 20 plus months worth of work and discovery out to people, but that's what I've already put out. I hope that helps. Confidence is your armor now against all the horse shit. Yeah, I just don't give a shit anymore. Yep, I have to be like that. Like I said, I know who's who now. You know what I'm saying? When I came out, I was gunning for everybody. Now it's like whatever. If you don't like what I do or don't understand what I do or don't want to take the time to be a part of this, then don't be. Just keep it moving. You know what I mean? It's all good. It makes you feel any better. One of my buddies is a realtor in Houston, and a big housing companies are hiding and not listing houses to show less inventory, to try and hide supply to try to keep up. It doesn't surprise me a bit, brother. Doesn't surprise me a bit. I have a poster of Matt Kors on my wall that I throw darts at. Does he have that stupid? Okay, you guys are talking about him. Once again later. You can record me all you want. You don't even have to. You can just come back and it'll be here. The live streams stay up. Every live stream that I've ever done is still on the channel. It's being recorded. Everything you say is the truth. Thank you, brother. Well, fuck those people, bro. Agreed. Agreed, bro. Chuck is the truth. Thank you, brother. LOL, Tom. Chuck, thank you, brother. Took the red pill. Suck my dick from here to wherever. I see I picked the right time to come back. What's up, Mitch? Chuck is the Matrix. Yeah, I'm not a financial advisor. Let's refrain from putting shit like that in my chat, Roger. We didn't have running water. We used the creek that fed the whiskey still. What? See? I'm saying, man, how crazy is it, Buckeye, to go from a upbringing like that to the shit that we have now? It's nuts, man. Fucking nuts, dude. On that tip, and this is what I said a long time ago. Remember when people would always tell me, like, Chuck, dude, you don't have to fire back at these fucking people. And I'm like, fuck that, man. They fired me, I fired back. I don't give a shit. Blah, blah, blah. I said, this shit doesn't happen in real life. People don't come up to you and say the shit that people say to you on the internet in real life. You take their fucking teeth. Like, people don't say that shit. That goes to, and unfortunately it speaks to my age too, but that goes with how things were back in the day. You know what I mean? Yeah, and even today, like, nobody's gonna say shit. I wish I could show you all the shit that's been said to me. I should one of these days go through everything and put together, because I have everything. I've kept everything. Especially the fucking idiots that have come left pocket out of the side of their neck at me. I've kept that shit. Every single one of them. I need to go through maybe and put a thing together and show you guys. Some of the shit that has been said to me is just absolutely fucking crazy, that people legitimately say shit like that to somebody that they don't know. It's nuts. It's nuts. I find it one of the craziest things I've encountered. Think of how fucking stupid the average person is and realize half of them are worse than that. Way worse, bro. Way worse. Long time listener, first time caller. Yeah. Discord is where it's at. Stupid busy with my brother. You're alright, bro. I hope so, man. I hope so. I miss you, brother. Hope everything's good. Good, Carlos. Good. You're welcome, brother. No, there's no keyboard cunts. I'm just talking in general, just having conversations. Just conversations about this whole journey. I don't even know how I got on it, but just the power hour bullshit. That's all. Done chasing these snakes for the day and power hour bullshit. No worries, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I do. Hey, Tone, go into premium chat though, and can somebody tell you guys that are talking in chat? Can somebody tell Tony what's going on in chat? In premium chat? It's not wrote down in there, and I don't. Just leave it into the conversation there. Wait till you hear what's going. What got brought to my attention today. You'll lose your fucking mind. Chuck has the receipts. I do have the receipts, bro. I want to remember who all these fucking bitch boys are until I. Thank you, Key. Key's trying to message a Tone until I fucking trust me, bro. Yeah, I make sure I keep all the receipts. I'm like that, dude. I'm OCD organized like that, man. I want to know who these people are. And I do. What they... Well, I shouldn't say too much. I gotta be careful what I say. Yeah, no worries, JT. Key and him are DMing. Thank you, bro. Maybe we could have a New Year's party and do a montage of all the horse shit over the past year. I know, right? And sit and get drunk to it. And tell everyone to fuck off for 3 hours as we sit here and get drunk together on New Year's. I'll bring up a name and then we all just be like, fuck you! Oh, shit. Hey Chuck, do you currently have any openings in premium? You are the GOAT. Thank you, Mr. Ken. Yes, I do, man. We're open for business, brother. Yep. Just shoot me a DM, brother. Or I'm sorry, not a DM, an email. Shoot me an email, and I'll send you out the stuff, and then it's up to you after that. But yeah, you're welcome, bro. Thank you, man, for the compliment. Thank you. There goes Apple. Start the rapture. Tony and Key know, well, more than Tony and Key, but specifically right now because they're talking. Tony and Key fully understand. They've been with me since the very beginning. And a bunch of all y'all other out here are too, but these are the only two that are talking right now. But both of them know how much I've put into this. And they don't even know what went into it at the beginning, but just from this journey on, they know how much I've put into this shit. And how much work I've put into this and how far out of my way I've gone. Yeah, and how you know, they know that. So for somebody to yeah, try to backdoor some shit like that's fucked up, man. It's beyond fucked up. It's like I don't even know what the words are for it yet. I don't even know what the words are for it yet. I want a video of Rico saying AMC will never slice through all the volume at $14 when Chuck was calling for the $5 bottom on the comparison a year before it happened. Put that shit together. I want it too. I'll blow that fucker all over every piece of social media I have. Listen, I've been trying to get somebody to put together these videos for me because if you went back a year ago and you put a compilation together of all of that stuff over the market, the mortgage-backed securities, and how it relates to the derivatives market. Here's what the pump to that looked like. Here's what the crash looked like. Here's what we look like now. And I kept saying, everyone's calling for all-time highs. SPY and S&P are never going to 505,000. It's not fucking happening. These things are gonna fall off a cliff just like this. And I showed it, and then I talked about AMC, and I said, AMC is gonna come full circle. It's a 7-year fucking fractal. A 7-year macro fractal. It's literally gonna come the whole way around. They started it here, they ran it the whole way down here in a large descending wedge. They made a W at the bottom, a large double. They blew it up and they started over again. And they blew it up a little bit and they went here and then they blew it up again and then they started it over. And this fucking wedge, but they sped it up. It was another wedge. And I came down here and I drew the fucking resistance. And I said, what they're gonna do is bring this fucker the whole way back down here. And they're gonna hit that fucking previous resistance down here from over here. And once they do, it's gonna reset the whole thing. The only place, if there are shorts in this ticker, like everyone out there created a narrative about and said there were, this is where they will cover and close their positions. And not a fucking second before that. And I'm saying there are people that have done it over and over and over and over again through all of this. They've opened and closed, opened and closed, opened and closed shorts. Over and over and over again. They have taken advantage of the attention, of the volatility, of the liquidity, and they've made an absolute fucking fortune on this ticker and others. This is only one of a basket of hundreds, if not thousands, that they've done this to. And I said this, I said this over a year ago. I drew this out and I said it. I said they're gonna rainbow this fucker from start to finish, and then it's gonna go to its next fucking move. And no one believed, well, you guys, most of y'all did that are here, but that was what he's talking about. I went through that whole thing and then I put up that double bottom and I took pictures of it and I have screenshots of it, and those are the ones that I've shared on social media. And look where we're at. Look where we're at. And that's just two. That's just two. I've done this with ticker after ticker. What about BBIG? Do you guys remember what I did with BBIG when I charted box top on it and I had it going up there and everybody's like, dude, there's no way it's even I said, I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know if it's going to go that high. And the fucker went to the penny. And then I did it with BBIG. It was just been over and over and over and over and over and over. I want somebody to put videos together, put these hype videos together. That's what I want. I want somebody to put these videos together and go back and gather all of that shit, put it together with current time stuff that has now fulfilled those projections and everything. I want that so bad. I will pay somebody to do that. I have wanted that for a year now. I said, go put this shit together, man. I need somebody to put this shit together. Put together a video, some music, some narratives on the screen, some little things, some hype shit of Chuck getting hyped up, a couple of the rants talking about how liquidity in the market works and how the worst nightmares for us as retail to take our money and leave, and all these different rants and all that shit. I need somebody to do that. If there's anybody still in this live stream that has the capability of doing that and that is very, very good at it, fucking DM me, man. Whether you want to just do it and help me out just to be a part of it, or whether you want to do it as a side gig or whatever, hit me up. We'll figure it out. I need somebody to fucking do that for me. I've been wanting this shit for a long, long, long time. Please hit me up if you do that. Yeah, I think it would be awesome. Trey, that's beautiful. I love it. Hey man, how does premium work on the phone? Obviously, it's better to have a laptop. Yeah, I mean, it works on the phone. It works on the phone. There's mobile and desktop. Really? That is fucked up. Yes, really. Dead ass, bro. Rico throws shade at Chuck, might as well. It's not even about him. Yeah, he does throw shade at me all the time, but it's not even about him. I told him to get fucked a long time ago. He's a bitch ass motherfucker too. Fuck him. I told him a long time ago, stop doing this shit to people. Stop calling for the moon and then going and hiding for 3 weeks, going on a fucking vacation when it doesn't, you dumb fuck. The fuck up. Him and all those other kids, that Josh pussy, and there's a whole group of them, bro. Don't even get me started on these fucking people. Can't stand those motherfuckers. Can all suck my dick. Every one of them. Alright. But he does, yes, Eyeball, he does. Thanks, Eyeballs. Okay, that's Rico. Yeah, Rico was never good at licking downside candles. Rico has been camping with all his fuckboys for over a month. Frustrating to watch people willfully ignore what you bring to the table. Seems nefarious. Thank you, Alan. Listen, man, I can't say that I don't agree with you, bro, because I do. I don't know how you can look at the last year of what I've done and start paying attention. Even if you don't fucking like me. Even if you don't like me. How can you not look at it and be like, okay, hold on a minute. Maybe, I know I don't want to go all in on it, but maybe the fucking guy did figure something out here, and he's, because, like, dude, the dude's put shit together, and, you know, yada, 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 whatever. I don't know how you can't, because I sure as fuck would. Even me being fucking, you know, high-strung alpha that I am, I would still look at it and be like, shit, maybe he did fucking put something together. You know, I don't know. Hey, we're T-minus 2 minutes. 2-minute warning till market close. Thank you, though, Alan. He goes a 5'7" beta male. He will never be extreme gains. Chuck is the goddamn alpha male. I had just said I'm alpha. Thank you, Subble. BBIG was awesome projection. That looked totally ridiculous to come to fruition. Yeah, it was nuts. And then how about the Piton call out for the Piton puts the day that people were on the live stream in real time, made 30,000% right here on the live stream. I called out Piton puts. You know, I don't know. It is what it is. I just need somebody to put the videos together. If you haven't been able to figure out by now, the whole like break that I had with the attempted hack and everything really set me in a different direction. I think y'all are probably realizing now, like, holy shit. He's kind of cutting the fucking string. Yeah, the string's being cut, y'all. I'm tired of fucking tiptoeing around shit and pretending, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna call shit how I see it and fuck it. You don't like it? Roll out. You have something to say? Block. No, you can have a conversation with me. I would start the video when you drew the start of the war. Yeah, how about that, hate me? The fucking invasion. Russia invading the, when Russia invaded, someone help me out here. Oh my God, my brain, I got too much going on in my head. You guys know what I'm talking about. The war, when Russia invaded them. Just before that, I drew that picture and I said out loud, the only thing I can think that could happen right here to make that happen would be a war would have to break out, like a nuclear war or some sort of war would have to happen. And poof, it happened. And everybody was speechless. Everybody's like, dude, okay, bro, who the fuck are you? Where are you from? Who are you? How did you? That was a good one too, bro. Yeah, Ukraine, my bad, Ukraine. Yes, Ukraine. I just forgot. I literally verbatim said it, and it happened like the very next fucking day or the week after. I forget how far before it happened I said that. So ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Congratulations to everybody that made some money today. What a day today, man. The morning started off beautiful, candle for candle. Things got a little bit funky monkey, but I got things on track for the most part throughout the day. I hope it was fun. I hope you had fun. I hope you made money. All that good stuff. I hope everybody had a good day. I did. Let me see here. Chuck, that could be shorts covering on AMC Weekly or macro. That would explain pop. Maybe. I like this, Chuck. Good. I'm tired of being the other way, dude. I'm tired. I've tried to play nice guy for the most part and just bitch and complain, and you know, and it's done nothing for me. So I'm just gonna start fucking airing shit out the way I want to. And if people don't like it, fuck them. You know what I mean? This is my only life. This is my channel. It's my platform. I'm just going to do things the way I fucking want to and not worry about what people think or feel about it. I'm just going to do me. And if y'all want to be a part of it, great. If not, fuck off. It's real simple. I don't want to go through I don't want to have the pressure and the weight and the fucking everything that I've tried to put on myself to make things all pretty and neat and whatever. People are like, oh my God, you swear. Yeah, no shit. I swear. If you lived half the fucking life I lived, you'd swear too. Like, you know what I mean? Just crazy shit. Like, I'm just going to be me and it's either going to work or it's not. And I'm not going to pretend to be anything else. And when somebody comes swinging, I'm swinging the fuck back, because guess what? If that shit were to happen in real life, I'd be swinging. I'm the first motherfucker swinging. Trust that. So I'm glad you like it, Diamond. I like you too. I watched the Twitch stream of him a couple times, and he had his Discord on. Guess who some were watching in the background? I'll give 3 chances to guess, but you'll only need 1. They were watching me in the background during their Twitch stream? Wow, bro. Thank you for that insight. We may need to be Xtreme Games Army as well as Xtreme Games family. Yes, ma'am. Buckle up, Buttercup. We got your back, Chuck. Thank you, hon. Above all, God has your back, Chuck. Yes, he does. Stay armored up according to, Ephesians 6. Amen, sister. Who cares anyways? Exactly, Cybel. Exactly. We all know where our treasure is. Thank you. Ukraine, bro. Thank you, Roost. I got it run. All right, Tone. Let me go through. All right, Doug, later. Thank you. M, later. Thank you. Rip, thanks. It's one thing to disagree with another, but to purposely go against a contract, it's silly to get upset when they are the ones who violate the contract. Yes, very much so. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Chuck. As always, good evening. You're welcome, Kua. You're welcome, Isla. Back at you, Diamond. Thank you. No, I'm not doing an update right now. I'll do an update tomorrow. Update and prep tomorrow, like always. Thursday night, after market. All right, Steve Mack. Back at you, brother. All right, Brian. And like anyone who's used a manual meat grinder in life is all right in my book. You're welcome, brother. That's all we've ever used. Those fucking, you had to stuff it in there with the wooden dowel. Oh my God, bro. You're welcome, Jose. Came in at half a day and made enough for 2 months of premium. Let's go. Congrats, brother. All right, Tram. Yes, sir. Congrats on the big boys trade. Thank you, brother. Monster. You know it. You're welcome, Assisted. Welcome, Dennis. All right, Brian. Y'all. All right, y'all. You too, Roos. You too, Key. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Have a good evening. I'll have update and prep out Thursday after market close. Good luck in the market tomorrow.